If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Good afternoon, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. This is Katie Reid.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yourself?
Good. Yeah,
Good,
fair
good.
to Midland. It's great. Do you know what? It's Monday today, isn't it?
Yes.
Yesterday I thought it was Friday on a Sunday. Today I keep thinking it's Wednesday. What is that all about? Who knows? Who knows? Either way, I'm here until 6 o'clock. Katie will be here until 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. We've got loads of treats coming up for you. Do you know what, Katie? I looked down at this selection of treats I've got. Straight away I can see 2 strands that I have. That I own. That's one of my favourites. I'm just going to show you this because this is officially my favourite strand in the whole wide world that we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. It's my favourite gemstone, and I have this strand. It's cries of praise. Oh, it's gorgeous.
That colour is amazing.
Do you know, if I'd have known we'd got this, I've got some earrings. I've got some lovely earrings that Claire Mackie MacDonald made me with this. Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on. Emerald was my favourite gemstone, Kerry, until Cries of Praise happened. Yeah, I love it, absolutely love it. Now coming up for you at 1:15, check these out. Oh, ow. Do chocolate moonstone. Ooh, they are pretty cool, aren't they?
They really are.
They're lovely. These are fabulous.
They're stunning. Wow.
Those are coming up for you at 1:15. 1:15, and at 1:45 the hour, rhodolite garnet. Now, where will I find the rhodolite garnet? Oh, I remember these. We've got 25, and they are going under. Say again, Ross. Let me just check. And when they're going to? They're going under £20. Any one of those in a finished piece of jewellery, that's doesn't that look like rubellite? Oh, they're gorgeous, they're stunning. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on. Right, cries of praise coming up for you at 1:30.
Excuse me.
It's no wonder it doesn't feel like a Monday. Woo! It was Friday night then. Let me just show you these that are coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. Beautiful. Anything could happen. Anything. If Kerry's directing, anything could happen. These are beautiful. 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, if you do want to get interactive today, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. Monday blues, we'll get you through it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Right, let's start. I've just spied something. Right, I've just spied some malachite cabochons that I've never seen before. Have a look at this. Really, really pretty strand. Katie, you just said in the office, didn't you? Nearly spring.
Yep.
Oh,
And
isn't this very, very spring-like? This is beautiful, isn't it? What a gorgeous, gorgeous strand.
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it? I love microfaceted strands. Microfaceted strands, in fact, are my favourite strands here at JewelleryMaker. But tourmaline is a gemstone, very rare, very collectible. In fact, far rarer than most of us even realise. But because we have it so often here at JewelleryMaker, we kind of take it for granted a little bit, I think. It's incredibly beautiful, isn't it? This strand is just perfection, in my opinion. OC, BX. Ooh. How many do we have? Oh, less than 10 chances of it. I was just going to say, I'm going to get 2 of these. I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity to now. £12.95. Just a simple bright. I think I'd even go for gold with this, you know, Katie.
Yeah, definitely gold, yeah.
That's
absolutely
gorgeous.
fantastic.
Look. Sorry, Kerry. There's indicolite hues at the end there as well. Look at all of those colours. That's amazing, amazing value you've got in that strand. Have they gone? Have they gone? They're gone. Sorry. Right. Did you say? There we go. Oh, look at this. This is a long strand, isn't it?
I do like this gemstone.
Woo!
I really do. It's just absolutely incredible.
It's really different, isn't it?
It really, really is. I love it. It's just, you know, it's a unisex strand as well. So definitely for the gents and the girls as well. You know, this is absolutely glorious, and just the actual sparkle that you get from it is incredible.
It is incredible. You've got amazing clarity. It's one of those gemstones that will have inclusions. Naturally has inclusions, but it's actually the only gemstone that is faceted by Mother Nature. It's the only gemstone. So you get these lovely kind of clear cuts to the gemstone that are naturally formed. It makes them, I think it makes them really crystal-like,
yes,
you know?
It does, yeah.
They're beautiful. And that actually is probably one of the longest strands of Herkimer quartz I think I've seen. Oh, it's gone. Well, that's the kind of day we're going to have. Under £5? Ooh. Oh, feel that.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't it feel lovely?
Yeah.
It feels amazing. These gemstone strands are fantastic. In fact, I've just filmed a little advert, if you like, with Linda Brumwell, and she did a quick demo on a strand, very similar to this, but it was howlite, thank you. It was howlite. And Do you know what? She just showed us the simplest demo how to basically to restrand it, you know, because these are temporary strands that these came on. So we do recommend restranding for wear. And it took minutes, didn't it? Literally just a couple of minutes. So, you know, maybe if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've never made any jewellery in your life before. Maybe you have, but you've lost your mojo. You know, perhaps you just want some quick makes. Things like this are perfect. Absolutely. They really are. And don't you think, Katie, that to me, that just says white t-shirt, jeans. Yeah. Done. Yeah. You know, really, really casual look you could get with that. £4.95. £4.95. Now, really all you have to do to get your order open today is either join us on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app, download the app at the App Store free of charge. It can take us everywhere in your pocket then. £4.95, one postage in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It's only £3.95. You can add to your order as many times as you like, and that postage will remain the same. £4.95 LPPO12 is your code for that one. Oh, yes. Look, now look at these.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my gosh. Kerry, does camera 4 zoom in now or not? Oh. These are unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I've got to get these. This is stunning. My favourite pack of cabochons I've ever seen in malachite before. Ever. Every single one of those is cream of the crop. Creme de la creme, cream of the cream. This is as good as this gemstone gets. This is exactly what a collector will be looking for in malachite. Now, if you go on to Cartier's website and have a look at some malachite there. If you go on to Dior's website, if you go on to, I'm not sure about Tiffany & Co, but any of your big jewelry designers that use this gemstone will have price tags that can be tens of thousands of pounds. Yeah. Now, in my opinion, we are looking at quality that is the same as the quality that you will see in those designs that could be tens of thousands of pounds. That's ridiculous. How many have we got? No wonder. They've been on air once before and we've got a single figure quantity. It's last of stock. Do you know what? I'm just look. I mean, these are... Oh, I don't know which one to pick, Katie. I'm trying to be quick. Too much pressure. I think I'm going to go with that one there. Yeah. Imagine that in a ring. Absolutely. That in sterling silver. That in a boutique would have a price tag easily. I think it could fetch around high double figures for one. Yeah. For one. Oh, why do we not have more? I tell you what. Do you know what? Do you know what kind of day it is here? So I think it's a Wednesday. Yeah. Yesterday I thought it was a Friday. Floor manager Lucy has just walked into the gallery and said, "I am supposed to be here today, aren't I? Am I on the right shift? What's going on?" Something in the air. Yeah. Something in the air today. I tell you. Right. Now. Ross, where have all these treats come from? Oh. Oh. I'm not surprised. Single figure quantity available for these again. It's been miss it, miss out, really, hasn't it? Yeah. Look at the pin fire in that opal there. Oh, stunning. Wowzers. They are, whoopsie, just incredible. That pair is beautiful, isn't it? I'm just going to pop them back in the box because they do look better against the black there. It's 1.7 carat in a multi-shape assortment, so you could get more of them at smaller sizes. You might just get one large one. £59.95 is nowhere near. Now, do you know what? I still stand by my statement in that the Ethiopian opal here at Jewellery Maker is the best I can't do it. It's the best I have ever seen. Yeah. I mean, look at that play of colour. That's natural, 100% natural. £19.95. It is fastest fingers first this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Hit your number one button. If you can access the web and shop via the web, I would definitely do it that way, because things are selling out. Loads of you missing out on these deals this afternoon. Do you know what? What a start to the show. We're only 10 minutes in as well. Tatiana's there, Jojo, Catherine, Tracy, Gemma Lou, Collector, you're there as well. I'm not sure who's going to do it. Now, have a look at this. These are ridiculous. Do you know what? They look like the most exceptional rubelites to me. They're breathtaking. Look at those. They're amazing. Going under £20. And towards the end of the hour, collector's choice. Look at that. Oh, 2 o'clock, sorry. Check that out. Look at that colour.
That is absolutely stunning. Green is really fast becoming one of my favourite colours. Really is. Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love the greens. Love it. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, do you know what? If you check out Monica Venada's website, Caroline Issa, jewellery designer collection on Monica Venada's website. These are the kind of gemstones that you see. These are the kind of gemstones actually that we see everywhere at the moment, particularly with the big jewellery designers. Now, because so many of the big jewellery designers are using gemstones of this kind of quality, i.e. the rough as opposed to the perfectly faceted, prices are on the rise for the rough gemstones because they're so in demand now. If you want that designer look at a fraction of the cost, this is exactly how to achieve it. Liz in Kent says, whoosh, what a way to get the show started. Amazing sellout deals, they're incredible. I'm just gutted there's not more of them. How have I missed out on all these? Goodness me. 3 strands, you're going to get tanzanite, aquamarine, and your chrome dioxide. You know, these are all gemstones, all 3 of them, that command premium prices. And they do, generally speaking, don't they? Yeah. Not here. Not a jewellery maker, certainly not on a Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or any day of the week for that matter. That's £6.65 per strand. Do you have a favourite out of these 3, Katie?
Well, not really, but I do like, I mean, obviously if we're going to have to pick one, I'm going to go with the aquamarine, and I think I would put those on like a large hoop earring and just have them sort of spaced in between with a little bit of gizmo wire in between of those and do 2 big hoop earrings. Or you could do that with all of the colours, so then you could intermix the colours as well. So
that's amazing. Is that £6.65 per strand that you've got there? Massive carat weights individually as well, you know, not just across the whole strands, but I mean, look at the size of that tanzanite in the centre of that strand. There's a couple of carats of tanzanite there. Imagine recreating you know, a designer-inspired piece that, let's say, a Monica Venada charm bracelet with these kind of nuggets. Oh, yeah. If you saw that in one of her stores, that's going to be well into 3 figures, isn't it? SVVR38. Do remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker. 30 days to make your mind up. If for whatever reason... Oh, look at that. If for whatever reason you are not entirely satisfied, all you've got to do is send it back. It's a no quibble, no quabble, no questions asked, money-back guarantee. At these kind of prices, you don't need 30 days, do you? No. I'm in. I am in. I will. Look at that. Imagine that in a ring. How stunning. Would you sell that for £6.65?
No, certainly not.
There you go. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Glenda in Greater Manchester. Tatiana's in. Very regular customer. Well done to you. Right. All these are nice. Ooh. Ruby, emerald, and sapphire. So you've got 3 of your big 5. Look at those emeralds. They are really saturated with colour as well. They are very, very green. In fact, all 3 strands.
Beautiful, yeah. The colour saturation is absolutely incredible.
They are stunning, aren't they? So your big 5, it used to be a big 4 actually. It used to be diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphire. Tanzanite was then added to the big 4, which then became the big 5. These are gemstones that are considered to be the world's most precious. And when we think of gemstones like this, for me, I think royalty. You know, I think six-figure price tags. I think that these are gemstones that I would never, ever in a million years be able to get into my own personal collection. You're looking at a massive, massive carat weight across the strands here, 70 carats of emerald, blue sapphire, and ruby. And again, for nugget strands, they are the best I think I've seen here at JewelleryMaker as far as the nugget strands go, because there's so much colour in them, isn't there?
And you know the clasps that we do with the sterling silver, the slider clasp that you can use alongside your seed beads. I would just strand these up and have that on that, and then you've got yourself a really nice 3-tiered sort of strand bracelet with this.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? JPVX52 is your code for these ones. That's just $665 a strand again, isn't it? Any one of those gemstones, you know, you put one of those sapphires, let's say into a bridal design. Let's just say you're, you know, putting one of those on some extended chain on the back of a bride's necklace for something blue. If you'd said to me, Casey, you can have a blue sapphire on the back of that necklace design for £10, I'd bite your hand off for it. If every single one of those was £10, winner, winner. Chocolate moonstone. Look at these. These are fab. I had some of the Amazonite pencils the other day. They were really, really popular. These will be too.
Stunning.
It's such a great shape, isn't it?
Really, really unusual. Love that.
Not long to wait for those. They're coming up for you very, very soon. Right. Excuse me. Oh, look at these. Beautiful garnet you've got here.
Certainly not being shy of the length of these strands, are we,
No,
really?
not at all. There's a lot of garnet there, isn't there? Valentine's Day is a week on Friday. Just letting you know. Got plenty of time to be getting these home, making your designs and gifting them. Or it could be that you've got craft fair coming up. Maybe you've got craft fair this weekend. On your standard delivery, you should get them in time for the weekend. If you upgraded to premium, you would get them by the weekend. So if you've got any craft fairs coming up this weekend, particularly Valentine's makes, garnet will go down a storm, won't it?
It will,
because it's got that gorgeous, sumptuous colour there.
Yeah, this is, so, I mean, again, place this with gold and you've got yourself the perfect type of Bollywood-style jewellery as well. I just love ruby, garnet and gold together. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning. 42 carats of garnet on each strand, so 84 carats in total. Each strand, doesn't say on your screen, but they look like 38 centimetre strands. That is pretty average here at JewelleryMaker, a 38 centimetre strand. Do you know, that would look nice with the gold chain, layered up with some gold chain. Beautiful. £12.95. Less than £6.50 per strand. Now this is genuine garnet. This is the real deal. It's not fake, it's not synthetic. It's the real thing. And there's 42 carats in one strand for £6.50.
I mean, even a hair-like adornment as well, that would look absolutely stunning in the hair. And a lot of like hair adornments are really, really on trend at the moment. You know, pearls and jewels in the hair as well. These would look perfect.
They're gorgeous. I love the graduation in these as well. Really slight graduation. Now, rondelles, very easy to work with actually. A lot of our guest designers will tell you that you could channel set them. You could rosary link with them. They're great for spacing with because they've got a flat side and a faceted edge to them as well. So they're really, really versatile. And I don't think that there is a gemstone here at JewelleryMaker that we don't bring you in rondelle form. It's very, very popular. Just £12.95 is going to get you 84 carats of natural garnet. UAXC80. Now do keep checking out. If you've got it in your basket, you're nearly there, but you haven't done it yet. So rather than miss out, check out as soon as you can. Your order will stay open until midnight tonight. Your card isn't actually charged until the following working day here at JewelleryMaker. So you have got a lot of time to think about it if you need to. £12.95, hold the lines. Double buyers, multi-buyers. Right, chocolate moonstone coming up in one more auction for you. This is the other strand that I have.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love this strand.
Yeah,
it's just
stunning.
I love microfaceted strands, and I think turquoise going into the spring summer months is perfect. It's a great one for the guys as well. Only the second time to air. Am I right in thinking this was on air the other day with Steve and Zena? Yes. So basically, when Steve Bennett joined you, what day was it now? Thursday, it was Thursday. So I walked in to the office, the production office. We've always got JewelleryMaker on in the production office. Out came this strand of turquoise, and I was like, right, give me the phone. Straight away, I had to get it. It's just gorgeous, and I'm really, really surprised that we have any of these available. Now, going through into the summer months, again, if you've got craft fairs coming up, if you are selling, something like this will be massively popular. You know, your stacker bracelets are so on trend at the moment. Doesn't have to be a stacker bracelet. For me, that's exactly what I'm going to do with my strand. A 38 centimetre strand, on average, will go around the wrist twice. So for me, I'm just going to add a jump ring and a clasp, and that'll be it, job done. Stacked up with some lovely natural coloured cords, maybe some leathers for the guys as well. Lovely. You know, it will look amazing, it really will. Now, turquoise has gone up massively in price because of how scarce it is. You know, the Sleeping Beauty mine closed in August of 2012. Lots of mines over in the US of A are not commercially mining anymore. It's pushing the prices up everywhere for this gemstone. If I were to give you £60 today and say, go and find, take 30 days, go and find 15 carats of turquoise from the US of A of this quality for £60, you'd be really, really lucky. Now, did you know that over 90% of what is in the industry isn't actually turquoise? There are so many people passing off turquoise coloured gemstones, like your turquoise coloured howlite, your turquoise coloured magnesite, as turquoise, and it's not turquoise. Here you can buy with confidence. We've been here for 10 years this May. It's a long time, isn't it? A decade. We've been doing this for a decade. You can buy with confidence. We couldn't tell you that this is genuine US of A turquoise if it were not. £19 and 95 pence is amazing, amazing value, and that is exactly why I got mine just the other day. GCNV10 is your code for that one. I think they've gone. Right, time for your first star buy. These are cool. They're so cool. This will go great with your outfit today.
Actually.
You've got all of these hues on, haven't you? They are stunning. Now, we had the Amazonite pencils on just last week, and they were really popular. They're so different. There's not a huge amount of gemstone strands that we have in this shape, and they are something very different. It's nice to be able to offer our customers something different and something unique, isn't it? And I know that the one thing Gemma Crow that was here when we had the Amazon one, said they'd be great as pendulums, you know, because you've got that very fine point with the gemstone as well there. It does give them a very different look. And with that kind of shape, that elongation, it almost draws the eye, doesn't it, down the gemstone to the point of that gemstone. So these would be great for, elongation. You know, so if we're putting them in earrings, they'll look amazing. They'll look great if you just put one into a necklace design.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I've got this little example here of how I would use them.
Wow.
So I would do it as like a ear cuff, and then kind of wire wrap them around the ear cuff. So then if you've got an updo or like a short hairstyle, you can actually then just showcase them like that at the back of the ear as well. You could even have one then just attached to there on a chain dangling down as well. So you could do something like that with these. Wow. That's why I like these shapes, because it kind of takes you out of that sort of comfort zone as well. And sometimes you're like, you can create more edgier sort of looks and alternative looks
and
as
again,
well with
it's
these.
quite studded in its look as well. So at Fashion Week, which is about to kick off, you've got Milan, New York, Paris, London Fashion Week. Check out some of those designs. You know, we're seeing lots of studded designs from the likes of Dior and Alexander McQueen. So it's something that is very edgy, very on trend, but to have that as a genuine gemstone as well, you know, that's like pure luxury, isn't it? 95 carats of your chocolate moonstone you've got here, 11 by 5 millimetres inside. Even one of those in a ring, you know, would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Perfect
These are gorgeous.
size. And I just love that shimmer that you get with your moonstone that literally does look like the glow from the moon.
Yes, it does.
It's just incredible. You may have your rainbow moonstone, you may have your white moonstone, you may have your peach moonstone, your greys, your silver moonstone. They will all work so well together in designs. And putting these shapes all together as well, like maybe with your nuggets, with your rondelles, with the pencils, you know, with rounds.
Absolutely.
Get them home and have a look. Put them with your other colours of moonstone that you've already got in your stash. Put them with different shapes and have a think about your designs. If you are a follower of fashion, you need to get these home. You really, really do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones you've got on that strand there. UMBX 92, £34.95 was already amazing. I think 2 of those gemstones in a pair of earrings, you'd get your money back.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I would love to use these alongside some shibori and actually just sort of like sew them up. So then you like say using them like studs and make a real sort of like punk style cuff. I think that would look incredible.
That price, we don't do 48 pennies here at JewelleryMaker unless it's a clearance. That's incredible. Do you know what? I quite like the idea of just popping those on a handbag. At that price, why not? You know, just having those along a handbag. That look amazing.
Back of shoes. On the heel of a shoe, if you had those just on the... yeah, I like that.
Why not? £17.48. But you know what, that's not even £1 each. It doesn't sound right, does it, when you think it? It's less than 70 pence per gemstone for you this afternoon. UNBX 92. I think one of those on a pendant, a gold chain, so gold-plated 925 sterling silver is what I would go for. How high-end would that look? How luxurious.
Just stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Get it home, 30-day money-back guarantee. Again, you are not going to need it. That price is just too good to miss out on. It really, really is. Well done to Glenda in Greater Manchester, Collect It in County Durham. You've got 2 Tatianas there, Collect It in London. Geraldine in North Yorkshire, you've just got yours. Elizabeth in Surrey, Collector Diane in Somerset, you've just joined me on the website as well. Look, imagine, I always wish that we could one day do an outside broadcast, sit outside on a nice sunny day and see all of these gemstones in natural daylight because, you know, you can see that they look great in the studio, but I just want to see them in natural daylight because the shimmer from them will be amazing. It really will. 0800 644 655. You never know. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Within that 30 days, we might just have a sunny day. And you can take them outside and have a look. UNVX92 is your code for that one. Remember that prices do go back up at 8 a.m. every single morning here at JewelleryMaker. So you can shop any time of day or night that you want to at JewelleryMaker.com. But the reason that you tune in and watch live is because we discount prices like this. But they do go back up at 8 a.m. every morning, so you must make sure you check it out. Amazing, that was beautiful. Right, let me just show you these. These are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. These are gemstone quality and they look like some of the finest rubellite to me.
They do, don't they?
They're ridiculous. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're going under £20. But there's not a massive quantity of them, unfortunately. Right. Ooh. Oh, my days.
It's beautiful.
How many of these do we have, Ross? I've never seen this strand before. Oh, no. Stop doing this to me. There's less than 10 available. This is amazing. Do you know what? This is my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. I need to have this. Imagine that as a bracelet, Katie. Look at this.
Looks stunning as a bracelet. Oh. That's absolutely beautiful, yeah.
Oh, that's kyanite. Look how big they are. They are so huge individually. That's ridiculous, isn't it? They've been to air once before, and we've got the last few chances for you this afternoon. It will be fastest fingers first. Trust us on this one. Start dialing. I can't do it. I can't do that. How many did we have? How many do we have now? 10. Right. There will be collectors multi-buying. If you are playing on the telephone lines, trust me, dial now. Press your option number 1 and confirm, because if you don't, you will miss out on this opportunity. This is a massive opportunity to get this gemstone into your stash this afternoon. It's huge. If you're playing on the web, don't hesitate. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Completely natural kyanite. That is one of the best strands I've ever seen. It's gorgeous. Imagine that with just your 925 sterling silverware. Really organic ring design with that.
Beautiful.
Look at that lustre.
Yeah.
Oh, £14 and 95 pence.
Wow.
We are, I mean, there's about 40 people with this in their basket. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to count them.
It's really unusual, I love that.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 gemstones. Oh my God. And our Ross has just realised what he's done. Amazing. Right, have a look at these. Lovely nugget bundle. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
Look at
Perfect
these.
colours.
Aren't they just perfect for the summer, perfect for your holidays. They are dreamy. In fact, that apatite is very Paraiba as well in its colour. 60 carats of your neon apatite, your sky blue apatite and your peridot rough nuggets here. Again, just going back to those Caroline Issa designs on Monica Venada's website. These are the kind of gemstones that we're seeing in those designs. In fact, rumour has it they are from the same factory as well, over in India. Just putting that out there. 60 carats in total. You've got there sky blue apatite, neon apatite, and your peridot. Just one of those on a simple head pin in a necklace design. You know, it's very much less is more at the moment with jewellery designs. You know, you have like your big jewellery designers. It's just about simplicity, especially with rough nuggets. You know, there's so many of them bringing us these designs right now. This is the real deal that you're looking at here, and it can be affordable. It doesn't have to cost the earth to be making genuine gemstone jewellery. BAV X36, £5 per strand.
That is fantastic. Oh,
Isn't
my
it?
word.
Isn't that crazy? Do you know what? I'm just going to count out the gemstones that you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on your neon apatite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the peridot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on your sky blue apatite there as well. It's 43 gemstones. That could be, I don't know, 20 pairs of earrings, you know? Really simple. Even if you sold those earrings for £5 a pair, you're going to be quids in. But it's not always about selling for a lot of you. It's about gifting, isn't it? Well, £14.95, that's a bouquet of flowers, isn't it?
Yes,
it's a couple of bottles of wine. You know, for a birthday budget, if I can make 20 pairs of earrings with these, I mean, look, it's a no-brainer, is it? BAV X36. Kath and Paul are in. Gillian in South Yorkshire, collect it in Dorset, collect it in Durham, collect it in Merseyside. Michelle, Dussert, France, I'm assuming. I'm not very good at geography, Michelle. Dussert, Sevres. I'd say so. Collector, well done to you. Collect it in Derbyshire, collect it in Durham's got 2. Judy, Suzanne, well done in Neath. Deborah, Tatiana's back in as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. This is nearly sold out, by the way. If you've got it in your basket, confirm as soon as you possibly can. That's nuts, that price. I don't know what's happening today. Right, rhodonite. Do you know what? I'm going to take them out of the box. These are epic. Imagine, Katie, if you went to a dealer and tried to get these, you know, this kind of quality, I can never open these. If you've got your chain nose pliers there, Katie, at all, what I'll do, I've done it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm there. Just look.
They're so rich. They really, really are.
Goodness me, these are like, they've got to go into gold for me.
Yes.
They need to go into solid gold. Do you know what? I can see fire coming through from these as well. And that's quite difficult to see in the studio. That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
Gosh.
I love the variation as well of the different shapes that you've got in there as well.
Look at that octagon shape there. Right. Amazonite cubes. Now, this is proving to be a really, really popular gemstone at the moment, Amazonite. Do you know what, again, not to harp on about Monica Venada, but there's, I just instantly thought of when Gemma Crow and I went into her store in Covent Garden, and one of the first pieces of jewellery that we saw was a slider bracelet with the Amazonite connector. And the first thing Gemma said was, that isn't as good as our Amazonite, is it? and I think that was like £140, something like that bracelet. It's a very, very popular gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone, and I just think it has that really tranquil hue. You can't go wrong with it. I think it's a fail-safe gemstone, in my opinion, because it just kind of conjures up images of hot, sunny places and white sand and beaches. 8x9 to 11 by 10 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones you have on that strand, and they are big. So just one of those in the centre of a slider bracelet, that's all I would do with that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got cufflinks there, you've got earrings. I mean, the way that they're cut as well is absolutely fantastic.
They're chunky, aren't they? Really substantial. So there's 80 carats across the strand. I've got 7 gemstones. That's an average of more than 10 carats each, but you can see they're graduated. So these in the centre, those bigger ones, I mean, that's got to be getting on for 20 carats in that one gemstone, I would say. Really, really substantial. Just £7.95 is all you're paying. Earrings, pendants with these. That, you know, you've got such a versatile shape in these, haven't you? They really are fabulous. Tracy's there, Glenda's there, Julie's there. Well done. Janice collected in Dorset. Michelle's back in as well. Congratulations. If you do want to get interactive this afternoon, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know if you just want to say hello. Even if maybe you're not buying today, but you're just tuning in for company, that's absolutely fine. Would like to say hello as well, so do text in. Well done. Amazing. Right, Jaspers. Now, which one should we do first, Ross? Have a look at these. Multicoloured Jasper. Literally all of the colours in there. Look at these. Wow.
These are my favourite. These really are my favourite, because I just think that they're just so versatile and they will go with everything. Yeah. You know, if you are a bit afraid of colour and you do find that you sort of like wear a lot of black or sort of monochromatic colours, this is a good way of kind of adding a splash of colour into your wardrobe without, you know, being too out there. So, you know, or again, if you do like more is more like me, then, you know, you just add this with everything else that you've got.
Why not? 180 carats of your multicoloured Jasper, 13 by 18 millimetres in size. £7.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones you've got there. You know, your quick makes, if you've got any of the Gemma Crow series of quick makes DVDs, these would be ideal for making quick rings with, you know, earrings perfect as well. You could essentially treat it as a cabochon if you wanted to. It's sizable enough. If you don't want to use that drill hole, you don't have to, but it's there for security if you want to use it. So again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, perhaps don't know where to start, thinking where shall I start, what should I come in for, I would recommend these. I think you've got a great size drill hole there to work with. I think the versatility in terms of colour and the size and shape of the gemstone as well. And remember, if you're brand new to Genuine Gemstone Strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge with your very first purchase, there is no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that. It will just automatically get allocated to your order when you place your first order. You don't even have to set up an account. In fact, you can check out as a guest if you want to. YUGP18 is your code for that one. Now, Chrome Dark Side. Just check that out. Goodness me, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. The colour is so strong, isn't it? That's coming up for you in the next hour, so not too long to wait for that one at all. 50 carats! And in one more auction, your Rhodolite as well. Ooh. Now have a look at the other Jaspers. Oh, sorry, love. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. What a bundle this is.
Oh, wow.
Oh my days. Look at the quality of these.
It's beautiful.
Look at that smoky quartz. Do you know what? Again, every one of these strands is gemstone quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the quality that you would see in a boutique jeweller's set into your precious metal. They're amazing. 6x4 to 9x7mm in size. Oh, earrings. Just the simple drop earrings with these would look amazing, wouldn't it? So, have we got a breakdown, Ross, of each strand, the carat weights on each strand at all? No? We'll have a look for you, but I'll just count the gemstones in the meantime. On the rose quartz strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 of your rose quartz. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of your green amethyst, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of your smoky quartz. Ooh. 32 carats of green amethyst, 26 carats of your smoky quartz, and 30 rose quartz. Now, again, we're all different, so, you know, whatever price I throw out there is entirely up to you. I wouldn't let any one pair of earrings sell for less than £15 in sterling silver.
No.
In fact, if they're sterling silver, it's probably going to be £20.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
They're amazing. They're a really good size as well. Really, really good size.
Right, should we do the rhodolite garnet? These are amazing, and they're going under £20. Literally, do you know, when I look at something like this, I think of those really high-end jewellers, somewhere like Bond Street, you know, or going into, you know, the Jewellery Quarter in London, Hatton Garden or something, and looking for gemstones, loose gemstones specifically, to have set into jewellery. I can imagine some guy that looks like a butler. You know when they put the gloves on,
the white
and they've got the cloth to put all of these amazing gemstones. That's what I am seeing when I look at gemstones of this kind of quality. I mean, these are incredible, and there isn't anywhere else that I could think of where you could get something like this for the price tag that we are going down to today. This is a huge opportunity. Now, if you are somebody that works with your silver clays, if you are a silversmith, or even if you're not, you know, I'm not a silversmith. I haven't even worked with any silver clay. I'm not confident as a wire worker, so I wouldn't be confident to claw prong set these. What I would do is take these to a jeweller, and I would have these set professionally, and I would have them set in solid gold as well. My favourite is that octagon shape. I mean, that is incredible. You can just see those clean lines, can't you, that give us bars of brilliance within that gemstone. I mean, that is absolutely epic. Claw prong set into solid gold, that could easily be a 3-figure piece of jewellery anywhere else. I mean, we're looking at natural garnet here. We're looking at garnet that I think rivals rubellite. You know, it's got that deep, sumptuous tone to it that is absolutely breathtaking. And the clarity on these is phenomenal. So we've taken a parcel of the finest quality of rhodolite garnet, and they have all been cut for beauty. Every single one of those. I mean, we are talking gemstone quality and some. Now, it's a multi-shape pack. So here we're looking at a couple of ovals. I've got a pear, I've got a trillion, I've got a round, and I've got that octagon in there. Now, can I just say as well, there's only 25. There will most definitely be multi-buyers in this auction. So that quantity is going to drop so quickly. You've got to be quick on this one. Do not hesitate. 5.4 carats of your rhodolite garnet, 100% natural. Wait until you see these outside in natural daylight. They're epic. Cream of the crop is what you have here. Now, at that price, $89.95, I've got 6 gemstones here. So that would be a cost price of $14.99 each. That would be a challenge in itself, trying to find gemstone quality like this for that kind of price. So if I just take the scales here, which I have in the studio. Katie, would you mind? I don't know what it is for me, I can't open things. So let's just say, if you've got the scales, it's brilliant as well, because what I would do is just convert the scales to carats. I want the octagon, so I'm going to pop that on there first. So that by itself is a 90-point solitaire. That is a big solitaire in a gemstone. So, you know, at that kind of... Oh, I beg your pardon. I've not touched anything, it's just changed. 1.1 carats. So we're looking at a really significant carat weight in a gemstone there. I like the round, so I'm going to put the round. The round looks a little bit more dense, so I'm just going to pop that on. 1.25 in a round brilliant. I mean, that's going to command. You know, you've got a gemstone quality garnet there. It's round brilliant cut, which is a really, really popular cut. You've got to take all these factors into consideration when it comes to selling gemstones like this. That price tag on your screen right now, I think you'd struggle to find this gemstone here set into a ring anywhere on your high street at that kind of price. That's ridiculous. But it's not your price. And I've got 5.4 carats. Half the stock has already gone. Are you ready? Get steady. 77% off of the price. £19.95. Goodness me. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655. Do you know, you could even make, you could have trilogies. You know, if we got, I think the other pack that I had a couple of weeks ago, I had like an oval and 2 rounds or something. So I kind of turned them into a trilogy on my finger, you know, put one in the middle and then 2. You've got enough gemstones to be able to do that. Look at that trilliant there as well. If I had 2 of those, I could make earrings. Multi-buy. Pick your favourite pack. You can send the others back if that's something you want to do. If you want to multi-buy and keep both packs, do that. You can. It's just £19.95. Sell them on as they are. Don't do anything with them. Just sell them on as they are. You could still make a healthy profit. GBVR 57. Or as a gem collector, just simply keep them in your stash. That's amazing, isn't it?
They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. The colour and the cut and everything. And I'm with you, actually. I think I would go and get them professionally.
Yeah, me too. They're just epic, aren't they? Marilyn, Arizona's in. Tatiana, Glenda's there. Dawn in Gloucestershire. Jeanette in Tiny Weir. Jane's there in Somerset. Collector in Renfrewshire. Well done. Caroline, you've just checked out. Pauline's there in Somerset. Congratulations to you. Gail in the West Midlands. You've got yours. Wendy, congratulations to you. Claire's on the web. I've got lots of collectors on the web as well. It's all about checking out. It is all about confirmation. Remember, your order is open until midnight tonight. So if you change your mind at any point between now and midnight, you can actually dial back in, go into your account, you can take things off your order, you can up quantities if there is still availability as well. So you've got until midnight to adjust your order if you want to. Rather than miss out now, just check them out. You will love these when you get them home. You really, really will. If you've got a phone in your hand, press your option number 1. If you've got it in your basket, you need to make sure you confirm and you'll have those home in just a couple of days' time. Do you know, you need to get them home because you can't appreciate the clarity on screen.
The clarity and the colour and everything is just sublime, absolutely sublime.
Let me just see if I can hold that one up for Adam on camera too, so you can see the clarity on there, because it's just, look at the cut.
That's stunning.
I mean, that looks eye clean, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does,
you know? Amazing. Well done. Right, chromed up side coming up for you at 2 o'clock. Now, actually, do you know what? Those garnets would look amazing with this chromed up side. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at those. This has been like, I mean, everything we've had this hour, it's just been unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like a collector's choice, almost,
definitely.
you know? Those are coming up a little bit later on, so not too long to wait for those either. Righty-ho. Why can't I count? There we go. Oh, these are nice.
Oh, wow.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at that. I love those burgundy hues.
Yeah.
These are very, very pretty. 2 strands you've got here. Tiebacks. They'd make perfect tie backs.
Yeah,
I don't know if anybody's caught on, but I'm looking for some tie backs. And that's all I'm thinking when I look at gemstone strands. 105 carats of your leopard skin jasper you've got here. Plain rice beads. They're big rice beads as well, aren't they? 29 by 10 millimetres, but actually the rounds in this strand are the gemstone as well. So a lot of the time with these kind of strands, we have acrylic spacers, but the spacers on these are the actual gemstone as well. So that's a bonus, isn't it? CMXC37 is your code for this one. 210 carats across both strands. 10 of those rice beads in total you've got there. What would you do with yours, Katie, do you think?
I think I'd probably just make earrings with those. I'd definitely do 5 pairs of earrings and, you know, like you say, quick makes. And then pop them on your website or on your craft stall, and I think you're good to go.
Yeah, I love the texture that you've got in these as well. Gorgeous texture to them as well. Completely natural gemstone. Drill hole, you've got great size on these as well. Simply popping them onto head pins, maybe one in a pendant, long drop, you know, on a pendant. Your maxi dresses, your blouse to work, your junkie jumpers, you know, whatever it may be, they'd be ideal, wouldn't they? Very, very wearable. Now. Oh my gosh. I would put these with that, you know that bundle we had with the aquamarine in?
Yes.
Is there? There's one left of these. I'd have to put those with the aquamarine or the tanzanite. I love the pinks and the blues together. They look gorgeous. Look at those.
Oh, that's stunning, yeah.
Dream team. Or if you're going for that designer-inspired bracelet with the nuggets, I had plenty of nuggets for you throughout the hour. There are one of these still available of the bundle. The Morganite as well would just look phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now they are drilled as well. They are drilled, so again, really easy to work into your designs. Oh, they're so pink as well.
Yeah,
they're natural. Natural Morganite, 90 carats in total, NEVR 08, £49.95, but we are taking them to a brand new low. There's 14, bearing in mind this is a gemstone that we couldn't get our hands on about 4 years ago or so. Prices have gone up massively for Morganite. £19.95. Now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones in this particular bundle. You could get more of them at smaller sizes, you could get less of them at larger sizes, but you're guaranteed 90 carats in total. If you want to multi-buy, to have a look through each of the parcels and pick your favourite one, you can do that. It's not a problem. In fact, you know what, I've got a gold, I don't know where this is from, but there's a gold chain over here. Let me just hold one by the gold chain, because that is literally all I would do. Pop one of those. Okay, we'll try another one. Put one of those onto a head pin, onto that gold chain.
Yeah,
that is it. How designer does that look? And imagine that price that you're seeing on screen now next to that necklace.
No,
I'd be doubting the authenticity of that. Genuinely, I would. £19.95 from Morganite. NEVR 08 is your code. Get checking out for that. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got chrome dioxide. I've got the kit coming up for you. I've got hematite that's only been on. Oh, and if I may, just keep the chrysoprase, my favourite strand of chrysoprase ever. We'll bring that to you as well, along with the first kit as well. I haven't even seen them, Katie. Apologies, because I was filming some adverts with Linda Brunwell this morning, so literally had no time to do anything else. Kit's coming up for you. Ah, that'll be them. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. I have heard about the prices of the kits today as well. Very, very good. So make sure you're staying tuned. I'm just going to quickly show the chrome dioxide again as well. It has been. I can't believe the last hour's been, it's been collector's choice the last hour. It's been phenomenal. And this is just the start of the mid-show for you this afternoon. We've got 4 more hours of this to bring you. Do not go anywhere apart from to get yourself a fresh cuppa. Make sure you come back, get yourself comfy, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Now, if you have just tuned in, please go and check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. We've had some amazing gemstones for you in the last hour. Too many deals I've missed out on, let me tell you. A lot of them were last of stock. There may be some things available. If there are, you can still add them to order at the on-air prices. Just do it quickly, because there's a lot of things. A couple of the rhodolite garnet left, a couple of the morganites left. A lot sold out. Never mind. Right. Now, which one am I starting with, Ross? Sorry. The wheels. Now, have a look at these. Oh, these are just phenomenal. Do you know, it's one of those gemstones, one of many in actual fact, that I look at and I cannot believe that this is a natural gemstone that you have here. I mean, look at the colour that you have in this chrome dioxide. It is so heavily saturated, isn't it? And they are perfectly colour matched, aren't they? They're just divine. And again, this is a strand that, in my opinion, is gemstone quality. It really has been cut for beauty. That is an amazing, amazing amount of your chrome dioxide that you've got there. 100% natural. 100% natural. No treatment from man whatsoever. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. Now, you'll find that the strands here at JewelleryMaker, the ones that are faceted wheels, so I'm trying to think now of the gemstones that are faceted in the wheel shape. So sometimes we have Ethiopian opal that's cut and faceted in this way. Sometimes we have aquamarine that is cut and faceted in this way as well. When we look at those gemstone strands that are the wheels that are faceted like this, we're generally speaking about the best parcel of that gemstone that is cut and stranded in this way. It's basically bringing us a huge, huge carat weight in a cut gemstone. I mean, there are so many individual pieces on the strand. We have packed that strand full of your chrome dioxide. Now, this is a very rare gemstone again, but maybe we don't realise that here at JewelleryMaker because we see it quite often, it's fair to say. Not always this kind of quality, but we see it quite a lot. So we forget about the rarity of some of these gemstones. Now, it comes all the way from Siberia over in Russia, where temperatures can be as low as minus 45 degrees. With that in mind, as I'm sure you can imagine, it makes mining really difficult. In fact, for 10 months of the year, it makes mining impossible. We cannot gain access to the mine at all. So the mining season for this gemstone is actually really, really short, and we can only go by, you know, the months year to year to see how long that mining season is going to be. So although, you know, we estimate that it will be 2 months that we can mine for the gemstone, it might only actually be a 6-week window within that 2 months. It could only be a 4-week window. It could be more than the 8 weeks, you know, we just never know year to year. But what we do know is that many, many moons ago, Steve spent 3 days at this mine, 3 whole days, and nothing came out. So, you know, 3 days out of a mining season is a lot of time, and nothing came out of that mine. So for us to get 50 carats in one strand, I don't know how many of these were made initially. I don't know how many we bought initially, but I can tell you that it would not have been many at all. This most definitely was a limited edition strand. So I've just been told, Ross just told me that we had 79 of these. That was it. That was the entire parcel of chrome dioxide. That's tiny. It's such a small amount. Now, £99.95. Again, I'm just going to pinch this necklace first. I'm glad the gold chain is on there because this is always, with these strands, every time, doesn't matter what the gemstone, this is what I would do every time. The strand of gemstone, I would have 2 strands of gold chain at the bottom and 1 strand of gold chain at the top. And that is my design done. That is exactly what I would want. Now, if you were to walk down Bond Street or wherever it is, where you live, High Street, wherever, and you were to see that very design with no price tag, what would you think at home? What would you be thinking? No price tag on, maybe a little sign in there that tells us it's 50 carats of chrome dioxide. What would you think? Because I know, and again, I don't know if this is because I've worked in the industry for such a long time and I'm quite familiar with gemstones, but I would think if there's no price tag on there, I would assume thousands of pounds. I wouldn't be thinking hundreds, I'd be thinking thousands of pounds if there's no price tag on it. Would you go in and ask? I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't either. And in fact, I always feel a bit uncomfortable when I'm asking how much something is like that anyway. But imagine if you went in and you did ask and they said it's £99.95. I think you'd fall over. I genuinely think sorry, did you just say £99? Was there a figure in front of there? I mean, that price is incredible. It's ridiculous. But it's not your price this afternoon. And granted, that is a considered purchase, I know. But it isn't for what we are looking at here. That is phenomenal, phenomenal chromed outside. It's completely natural. It is saturated with colour. And it's half price. £49.95 is your lowest ever price for this strand this afternoon. I once met a gem collector at a gem fair that told me if you can get any gemstone quality gemstone for less than £20 a carat, you've hit the jackpot. We're £1 a carat. That's unbelievable. Get this home, 0800 644 655. Now, do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to think about it. Get this strand home. Do you know what I would do in that 30 days? I would take it to my local jeweller. To be fair, she's more of a friend now because she's done so many valuations for me in the past. But I would just say to her, this is what I'm thinking of doing. Can you give me a rough idea of how much that would be valued at? Because I can tell you now, it wouldn't be anywhere near the price tag on your screen. Collect it in Greater London, Jeannie in Wiltshire, Dealey in Kent, Margaret in Merseyside, collect it in Merseyside, Tatiana in Greater London, Anne's there, Beverly's in, Gail's in, congratulations, collect it in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Collect it in Gloucestershire. There's so many in baskets. I didn't have many left, did I? Fastest fingers first, less than 20 available chances for you this afternoon. I don't know how close you can get to this, Adam, on camera too, but just look at the faceting on there. Look at the sparkle. Again, outside in natural daylight, as the light is absorbed into that gemstone, it's going to glow like kryptonite, isn't it? It really will.
Yeah, it is.
0800 644 655. That is incredible, isn't it? That price tag. JXJN67. I would most definitely get my certificate of authenticity with this one. It's an extra 25p if you add it to your order, but you can print it off free of charge on the website www.JewelleryMaker.com. Imagine this with pearls.
Oh,
have we got any pearls? Have we got any pearls? Oh, there's some up there. Oh, those are shell pearls. I'm just thinking, if you've got a strand of pearls, imagine these as spade. That's like something that Her Majesty would, you know, that's something you would expect the Queen to be wearing, you know, chromed outside. In fact, I do believe that it's guest designer Fleur Hastings' favourite combination, chromed upside and pearls, but the greens and the whites together look stunning, don't they? I do have multi-buyers on this, so if you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out. Do you know what? Actually, I'm just thinking about the collectors that are multi-bought. That is essentially buy one, get one free.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
You don't ever see that sign in a jeweller's window, do you? You know, January sale, 20% off, maybe 30 if you look. Imagine if you went to a jeweller's and there was a sign in the window that said buy one, get one free. I would be getting my credit card out, I tell you. Oh my gosh, that's nuts, isn't it? Massive congratulations to those of you that have managed to check that out. Keep going through with that one. You'll have it home very, very soon. Right. Okay. Just pop that over there. Right, I've got a nugget strand. I've chromed upside here. So it's personal preference. It depends what you want to do for your designs. As I said earlier on, there are so many designers now that are bringing us nugget gemstones in the natural form. It might be that actually you come in and get this strand so that you can say to the customer that, I don't know, I mean, realistically, if I'd done that design with this strand, with the gold, solid gold chain, with all of that chromed upside, do you know what? That would have to be getting on for a £400 piece of jewellery for me. Yeah. And I wouldn't expect a valuation to come in any lower than that. But it might be that you want to show that customer this is the chromed upside in its rough form. You know, you might want that. Or you might just want to set it into jewellery, because I actually prefer the gemstones that are in the irregular shapes, just because I've spent so long with gemstones, I just appreciate them in their more natural forms. And I love asymmetric designs, I love irregular designs. You know, I'm not at all about symmetry. So for me, I mean, just one of these, any one of them, delicately wire wrapped into a ring. Again, I would have to go solid gold. It is a nugget strand, or a tumble strand if you like, but I'd still go solid gold with these, because it's the same quality It's just a different colour shape, isn't it? So it is same quality, same parcel, in fact, that we've got here. You can see from the colour match there. We did. Okay, Frost says the other one, we went half price. Let's do it again. And there's a lot of gemstone there. 96 carat. So we're actually nearly double the carat weight. Again, same parcel, different shape, different size. 41 pence per carat. I would love to meet into that chap again and say, actually, do you know what, JewelleryMaker, you can get chromed up for 41 pence per carat. AJ, CD 24. Maybe with the money that you saved on the last strand, you want to come in and get this one as well. They're stunning. 5x4 to 9x7 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual tumbles, all ranging in their size. I mean, you could make sweets of jewellery with that, couldn't you?
With those, yeah.
Just phenomenal value you've got there. £39.95. Susan in Cheshire, Tatiana, Delia's there, Jane in Essex, Collector in Sussex, Collector in Gloucestershire, Janice in London. So you know I talked about putting, where have I put them? Where are they? The wheels. There they are. You know, I talked about putting these with pearls, so maybe using these as spacers with your perfect round pearls. How about these as spacers in with your potato pearls, your baroque pearls, you know, going with the irregular shapes again. Still very, very, in fact, you'd have a very Mickey Moto look with that as well. Christina in the Channel Islands, Collector is Sussex, Collector in Gloucestershire. I've got 3 left. We're way over allocated. There are so many more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. Do confirm AJCD 24 is your code for that one. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Last 2 chances. I've got Collector in Sussex, Collector in Gloucestershire, Janice in London, Lisa in the West Midlands. You're there. Valerie's there. Brenda's just joined me as well. Collector in Gloucestershire. You're back in as well. I don't know who's going to get this, but you can't all do it. Get it home. Add it to your order. 30-day money back guarantee. Fantastic, fantastic value. Gorgeous. 1 left. 1 chance left. Right. Hematite. 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 Oh, is it these ones? Oh, I did. Yeah, I had these. They're the weight in this strand. In fact, Katie, these would be a great addition to that kit.
Perfect, yeah.
How many left? Just about 100 chances left for you. They're coming up for you very, very soon. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Not long at all. Righty-ho. Did you say kit time? Kit time. Now, I'm not sure because I haven't seen exactly what gemstones we've got here, but these remind me of the deal of the day that we had the other day that Mark Smith was absolutely, like, besotted with. He just did not... Shut up. Honestly, all morning. So basically, Mark Smith was on air, but he came off air when Steve Bennett joined you with Zena the other day. So I came in and Mark Smith was in the office, and he was gutted that he didn't get to bring you the deal of the day that day because Steve was still on air. So Steve Zena did it, but he was absolutely devastated because he'd seen it all morning, thought he was going to be on air and wasn't on air. And it was the not frosted. What's the word I'm looking for? Matte, the matte finish, black onyx that we had, and this looks the same. To me, it may not be onyx, it could be agate, but it looks the same, and you loved it at home too. It was so popular, that gemstone strand was. You've got a lovely mix of the matte gemstones and the polished gemstones. Look at those. They are chunky, aren't they?
They certainly are.
They're great. But I like it. Does give you a very, very different look in your jewellery, doesn't it? Having that matte finish compared to the high shine. You know, we're looking at the same colour, obviously, so it will have as much impact, but it's like the polished ones are shouting and the matte ones are just taking a little back.
It's like suede and patent leather, isn't it? It's that sort of, it's the same material, but it's just that one is a patent leather and the other one is suede.
So I love these.
And it just gives you that same sort of look, and it gives your jewellery definite texture. Really, really texture. Big
scoop of gemstones that you've got there. So actually that's 400 and 8 carats, and it is black onyx as well. So if you've got the deal of the day the other day, I think we called the deal of the day bico. I think they were bicones. They were massive. They were absolutely huge. So these would work in addition to that perfectly. And you know, I'm always saying black gemstones will go with that. This is why I wear a lot of black, because you can accessorise with it so easily. You can put anything with it, any colour, you know, any of your wires, any of your gemstones, any of your seed beads, you name it, you could put it with these and it would work, no problem at all. So you've got 480 carats, so it's a multi-shape assortment. So the shapes that you can see here, I can't guarantee in your pack, but to be honest with you, they are all pretty much of a muchness. You've got some fantastic shapes. I like that one there. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, they're like the pumpkin sort of shapes,
yeah,
aren't they?
And you do tend to get the pairs in there as well, so they'd be great for earrings. You've got rondelles in there, and you've got drops in there as well. We've got these huge kind of beads as well, which would be great for, again, interior design if you don't want to stick to jewellery with them. They're fantastic. Look at this Swarovski.
These are beautiful.
And I mean, contrast from the matte, the matte onyx with that Swarovski. Look at that for high end.
I love these.
That's amazing, isn't it? Do you know what? Now I've put those two together, I'm not thinking jewellery at all. I'm thinking dinner party. I'm thinking a really, you know, like kind of Christmas time. You've got a special occasion going on, anything like that. The black and the rose gold together. I don't know what exactly.
Well, the Oscars are coming up soon. If you're having an Oscars party or something, you could do your table decorations with this as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I do like those together. They're fantastic.
Because it was guest designer Gemma Crowe. She did the kind of like candelabra design, didn't she, over the wine bottle? So she could do that with these.
Can you imagine those hanging off the candelabra?
Absolutely stunning.
Swarovski as well, that'd be amazing. So you've got your Swarovski 3 elements in there as well, in your Baroque bead there. It's 2 by 14mm in size. It's not 2 by 14mm. I'm guessing that should be 12 by 14mm in size. And you get 3 of those. You get your rose gold copper wire in there as well. So this is your 0.8mm gauge, and you'll get 10 metres. And then you'll get a 21-piece findings pack as well. So it's an essential findings pack that includes a 50cm length of chain, 4 of your standard size head pins, 2 of your toggle fastenings, 4 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your jump rings, and 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks there as well. So all of this for one fantastic price point for you this afternoon. All you've got to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655 option number 1 and confirm £24.95. Have a look at Katie's jewellery. This is so wearable. And do you know what? To me, again, it's fail-safe. How can you not like...
Yeah, I know. I mean, the colours together are they just work so well. And like I say, this could take you from day to evening as well, these colours, and some of the designs as well. I mean, obviously that one there is quite evening sort of inspired.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you wanted to wear it under a collared shirt, you could have that like a bit like a brooch type thing, or, you know, so there's all the sort of different designs. There's the long one here, as you see, with the tassel.
And I guess with this as well, this particular kit, you know, the different shapes of gemstones are going to lead you with your design depending on what you get in your particular pack. But actually, looking at yours, Katie, there, they do look very, very similar to what I have here.
Yes,
I think there's one bead I can see in yours. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It does. To be fair, it looks pretty much the same as what I have here. I can't guarantee those shapes again because it is a multi-shape assortment. But it just works, doesn't it, for everyone? We could make gents designs with these gemstones if we wanted to. We could make some designs for the ladies. And again, when you have a look, and I'll just tip out the gem. I mean, look how many gemstones there are, how many pairs there are, you know, individually. All of these huge ones could be individual pieces of jewellery if you wanted them to be. £24.95. And the Swarovski... You go into a Swarovski store, whoopsie, that was loud, sorry. If you went into a Swarovski store and had a look at a pendant with just one of these elements on, I don't think you'd get that pendant for the price tag on your screen.
No.
Swarovski is the biggest name in the crystal industry, and if you're using it, let your customers know that it is the genuine thing, it's the real thing. It's a very well respected name, and I think you always get the element of trust from your customers straight away when you're using something that is this high end. You know, it is high end. Jinder Brunwell, who I saw this morning, she's got a huge collection of Swarovski at home. So before we launched it here at JewelleryMaker, she used to collect all of the ornamental things.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you how much she's spent over the years. It is not cheap.
No, my friend's mum's the same. She's got a whole unit, and they absolutely she just loves them. You know.
But you know, it's beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's incredibly beautiful. So, I mean, you could add other Swarovski elements that you've got at home perhaps already to this as well, because it's such a versatile kit. Anything's going to go with it. £24.95. RWXC 89 is your code. So what are you going to show us then, Katie?
Well, I'm kind of going to do the this particular necklace here, just sort of show you the elements of that. And again, as we said earlier on, if you did come in for some of the bundles and things like that, and you are new to jewellery making, this is actually both of the kits that I've got are going to be perfect if you are new to jewellery making as well, because they're quite simple in their in how you assemble everything together.
Okay.
So you know, I mean, maybe a couple of the tools that you may not have, but you can substitute for them. So, for instance, we're going to be using the it's completely gone.
Deluxe Gizmo.
The Gizmo, yeah.
Do you know, then I was thinking, oh my gosh, what's it called?
The Gizmo cord, but if you haven't got one, you could actually use like a knitting needle or something like that just to start off with. But I would definitely recommend this because the designs that you can do with this are absolutely amazing. And for me, the 0.8 wire is just such a versatile wire anyway, because you can use this alongside your wire crinkler tool, with your any of your sort of like the jig tools that we have, anything like this. This is the perfect one to use. In my opinion, it's what I find the best to use. So I'm literally just going to wrap one tail end around our mandrel like so, and then you're literally, all you're doing is just going to be turning that around like so, and this is the coiling. So we're just literally making a coil. I know I'm not going to do the whole thing. I have got one that I've prepared earlier, but as you can see, using this tool just makes it a lot easier. If you
How
haven't,
satisfying is that?
It really,
I don't think I'd stop.
And I mean, if you've got like the other one, that it's actually got longer mandrels as well, so you can actually sort of do full style necklaces. So you're going to do that until it kind of gets all the way up to the end of here.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I just take that off, and then when you do, this is what you will be left with. Okay. So this is what you're left with, is just literally just a spring at the end of the day. So that's what you're left with. You can use that for any type of design. And again, you can pop your wire into the centre of that and then go again, and then you've got another gizmo cord. But this time we're just going to leave it as is and just have it as the coil.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now is I'll just take this out of the way here. So just move that to the side. So with our coil, I'm literally just going to kind of fold it in half, and that's where we're just going to cut straight to there like so. So I'm just going to literally cut the centre like so, and come in with our chain nose pliers and just kind of tidy all that up, because we don't want this to be scratchy in any way. So I'm just literally just kind of encouraging that to come back round and sort of pushing that into our design like so. So that's on one side, and then we'll do the same on the other side. So just pop that down and then bring that round like so, and then bring that in. Okay, so now we've sort of tidied up our ends. So then what I've already gone ahead and done is I've literally just taken probably about 1/2 metre of our wire, and I've threaded onto the end 2 of our beads here, and then we've got these statement beads that I've just created here. So I'll show you how I've done that. We've got one of our head pins, and then we've got one of the teardrops. So we've got one of these lovely teardrops. I'm literally just going to thread this on. It's really nice and simple. It's a real nice kind of, as I say, assemblage piece. Then we've got our Swarovski crystal, so you can pop that on like so. Then we've got our one of our flat saucers. I do think they are quite similar actually in their packs, because I think both of my packs were the same. So I think you're probably going to get the two, get the same kind of shapes in there, and then pop there's like a flat one on there as well. So we've now created our bead that we're going to use as our pendant. And I'll just pop that on like so, and with my round nose pliers I'm just going to coil that all the way down, and then that essentially is one of our beads.
Okay.
So I'll now bring up our necklace that we've made. So now we've got our coil, just pop that onto the end like so, and as you can see I've kind of kept these like a bit like bead caps, so I'm treating the beads as though they're kind of bead caps, and then pop on our last just on there like so, and then pop on one of our rondelles. Oops. Here, pop on one of our rondelles, and then one of the flat, just pop that onto the end like so. So now we've left with this kind of triangular shape like so. So then I'm going to pop in and do a wrapped loop.
Okay.
So I'm going to come in with my round nose pliers, and I've literally just left kind of about 5mm at the top there, and then bringing that back round to myself, just adjusting my wrist so then the pliers are facing upwards, and then just wrapping the tail around a few times. So 1, 2, and then we'll just cut that off there. So now we've got ourselves our wrapped loop, and just bring that back up, and we've got our loop at the top there. Gives that a little bit of a chop off there, and bring that round. So that is essentially the kind of pendant style part of our necklace.
Okay.
And then again, you could then just carry that on around if we want to. So what we're going to do next, I'll just take our wire like so. As I said, it's very, very, very simple. So if you are new to jewellery making, then this is the perfect way to kind of get into that. And then you can just pop on, we'll do a wrap loop again. So if I just pop that to there, and then wrap that round, bring that up, and then we shall just pop the tail around there. So we've created our first wrap loop. Give that a little chop off there, pop that on, and then pop our bead onto one side. That's my stomach. And then you've got that there, and then you could then just carry that on and pop that around, and then I've got the chain just at the back of the
wow,
of the design just there. So we've now got the chain on the back of there, but as you can see, you just kind of carry on. If you wanted to, you could carry on with this all the way around if you wanted to. So it's just a nice way of kind of showcasing the Swarovski crystals as well.
Really pretty,
so,
isn't it?
you know, and again, if you want to sort of make a little bit more of the gizmo coils, you could then coil them again and then coil them again after that as well. So, but I think these are absolutely fantastic. And again, with the design that Gemma Crow did with the centrepiece, I think actually that would look amazing. I really, really do.
Wouldn't it? Evelyn in Carmarthenshire says, glad you showed us the wire twisting, Katie. I always forget how to get started. Do you know what? A lot of people say that, don't they? They look at a design and think, yeah, but then it's the starting and finishing.
The finishing,
yeah.
It's all right once you get. It's like me. I'm knitting my sister some dishcloths at the moment, and I'm all right with casting on, but it's when I have to cast off. I always forget how to cast.
Wouldn't have a clue. Thank you so much for showing us that, Katie. If you've still got that kit in your basket, do get checking out. It's amazing, that one. You're going to love it. It's really versatile, and it'll work in with seed bead designs, it'll work in with your chainmail designs, your clay designs, whatever it is, whatever medium that you're working across here at JewelleryMaker, you can incorporate that kit into it. No problem. Righty-ho. Hematite, look at this. This is coming up for you. A little bit
lovely with this kit as well.
The weight of this.
Yeah.
Going under 10. About 10 to 15 minutes time, so not too long to wait for that at all. I don't know about any other hematite. It's really popular at the moment, hematite as well. Very, very popular. That's ultra cool. Right, have a look. Oh my gosh. Silver obsidian. Look at the size of these. These are huge. So again, the colour black, if you like, it's so easy to work with. You can add anything to it at all and it will work. Any coloured finding in your stash, any coloured thread in your stash, any coloured gemstone in your stash, any coloured dress in your wardrobe, it will all work with a black gemstone. You've got 430 carats of your silver obsidian here, 14mm rounds. Just so happens that I've got 2 strands as well. I might be tempted, Katie, to just knot all of those and have one huge over-the-head necklace.
Yeah, that would be absolutely stunning.
Imagine that, hey? That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? UIXC87 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 all the way down for both strands. £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 on each strand there on average. Yeah. That's a lot of jewellery, isn't it? And we could go for something very similar to the techniques that you've just shown us with a gizmo coil in between each of those rounds, couldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, I look at this and I think to myself, you get influenced, as you say, by the catwalks and things like that. And Chanel always have like quite chunky chains and lots of pearls and things like that. If you're not really into the pearls, this is actually another alternative to use alongside, and you can recreate, inspired by designs like this with these type of gemstones. Definitely,
they're stunning, aren't they? They're massive as well. What did you say that worked out to per gemstone, Ross? 26p. 26p per gemstone. Incredible value you've got there. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on all of your purchases. That doesn't start from today, but it starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it, which is such a long time. It really, really is. Change your mind, you just send them back. Right. Have a look. Oh. Double trouble again. Well, these are nice, aren't they? Big, big rounds. Black onyx. Woo! Slight graduation with these as well. 245 carats in each strand you've got there. So that's 490 carats in total. It might just be one of those. So say, for example, you've got a strand of metallic pearls. You might just want to put one of these in the centre of those metallic pearls, or vice versa, put a metallic pearl in the centre of one of those, It will work with anything. It really, really will. If you want to go for that classic monochromatic look as well, it's ideal. £12.95. RNXC23. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 gemstones per strand, average of 28 gemstones in total there. For just £12.95. Hematite would look lovely with these spacers as well. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Night out with the girls.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yes, please. £12.95. RNXC23 is your code. This will be available. Is it available now to pre-order? It's available now to pre-order the hematite. www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're going out to do the school run shortly, get onto the website. The price tag is there. You can get this now. You don't have to miss out. Less than £10.
Have a look at that.
Of course.
Thank you.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
My word.
£12.95 for your black onyx RNXC23. Oh, look at these. Let's just jump in there. Another bead scoop. So it's the same bead scoop that you had in the kit, but more gemstones. Oh, well, look at these ones.
Wow.
See, we didn't have these ones in yours or mine, did we? That
or the elongated drops either.
Look at those.
Yeah.
Oh, those are big drops that you've got there. Wow. See, this is why sometimes it is definitely worth multi-buying, because you may get some in this pack that you didn't have in the last pack. I don't think we had any coins in the last pack either. That's lovely, isn't it? So again, a selection of your matte rondelles, your polished rondelles in this one as well. I've got these gorgeous drops in there, coins, ovals, a huge selection. Yeah, love these ones. Yeah. So it's 480 carats, so it is actually the same bead scoop that you had in with the kit. It's just another one to add to it if you want more gemstones. SRTA30, or maybe you might like to use these with your cords perhaps. So just one of those rondelles on some cord.
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful, yeah.
£14.95. Again, if you want to multi-buy, if you're looking for a particular shape in a gemstone, feel free to multi-buy. If you find that shape, send the other packs back. It might be that you just want to multi-buy because you want more of them. That's fine too. You've only got one postage to pay in any one day, midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It's just £3.95. SRTA30 is your code at just $14.95.
Fantastic.
Such a great deal, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Just pop those ones back. Oh, look at these. Oh, I do love this strand. Wow. Look at these, black spinel. Do you know, a black gemstone, I mean, whatever the gemstone, it's going to give you lustre. But there is just something so decadent about black spinel.
Yeah,
It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
I haven't seen black spinel for ages, actually.
Do you know what, actually, in all fairness, we've not had a massive amount of it. And no particular reason that I know of, anyway. But we've not had a massive amount. 60 carats. 60 carats of black spinel. 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres. ZNRU72 is your code. 18 centimetre strand, £14.95.
I'd have it with the hematite.
Ooh.
Definitely night out with the girls.
Oh, wow, look at that. Just phenomenal, isn't it? Available to pre-order your hematite, only the second time to air today. Get that before it's gone.
They do that, don't they? Galentine's Day, don't they?
I like that. I've not heard of that before.
Galentine's Day, and they, like all the girls just all go out instead.
That is such a good idea.
So there you go. Alternative to your Valentine's Day.
What do the boys have then?
They don't know.
Malentines. Malentines and galentines. I once had a Valentine's card made out of bread.
Did it?
Yes.
Bread?
Yeah. So although obviously, you know, like the age-old thing is you send a Valentine's card, you don't know who it's of, which some people may still do. But I did know who that person was because he was a baker. So kind of gave it.
Was it Paul Hollywood?
It wasn't Paul Hollywood. It gave. Imagine. No, it kind of gave the game away. But yeah, and it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Yeah, he toasted. I didn't eat it because it was a little bit stale. So, but obviously it wasn't meant to be edible. It was, you know, it was very good actually. I would have kept it, but obviously it's perishable. So I couldn't. Look at this. Oh, gosh. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Oh, this is not the one I should have. Oh. 150 carats. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my gosh. That is... I think I just have to go full on necklace.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely with something like this.
Necklace.
Yes.
Amazing. GXRU58, 150 carats of your black spinel. 8x7 to 12x10 millimetres per gemstone. They're massive. They're do you know, I don't do big bold statement looks, but I just would have to keep these all together. I mean, you walk into a room wearing that design, you're going to turn heads, aren't you?
People are going to be like, wow, that necklace is incredible.
£14.95. Do you know, let's be honest, it's black spinel again, any one of those gemstones set into a ring, pair of earrings even, £14.95.
Yeah.
That's a ridiculous price. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. Brenda in Surrey, the unisex term is Palentine's Day. I like that one.
Yeah.
Palentine's. Yeah, Palentine's.
Yeah.
Everybody. It's just, do you know what? It's just another excuse to make money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. The cards, £4 or £5.
As I said to Carol the other morning, it's Valentine's Day every day in our house.
Oh, Lord. That's so lovely. Right, loads of you asking about the hematite. It's coming up for you in one more auction. We don't really do Valentine's Day anymore. We don't, but I expect flowers. I don't know. It's a given, isn't it, surely? Right, look at these ones. Oh. One question. Where are we going? And what's the carat weight on this? There was a term that was kind of bandied around when Steve came back, and it was Steve's Super Savers. And there was a lot of gemstone strands that went into this. It's really difficult to say, isn't it? Steve's Super Savers, okay? They were all specifically for Steve's show. This has slipped through the net. You're going to get into trouble. Maybe. I wouldn't have, Hannah, if you hadn't have just told everyone. This is dendrite opal, not dendrite agate. And the reason that I'm drawing that to your attention is because dendrite opal is far rarer, far more sought after than your dendrite agate. So with dendrite agate, naturally, you will always get more affordable prices than your dendrite opal. But essentially, we're looking at something that is very, very... How many do we have? Oh. Okay. No, there's not enough to go around, Kerry. There's not. There's 35. 35. Do you know what? I'm not saying anything. It's not agate, it's opal. I've got 35. Fastest fingers burst. 240 carats. Start dialing because there will be a queue in this auction, and with only having 35, if you're towards the back end of that queue, you are not likely to get this. As soon as you can, 0800 644 655, option number 1, and confirm. Multi-buy if you can. TXGP 10, brand new, lowest ever Steve Super Saver special for you when he's not even here. TXGP 10. We've done it. He's pressed the button. There's no going back now, Ross. Don't panic. I would not sell any one of those gemstones for less than £10. No way. This is genuine dendrite opal, a gemstone that is famed for those incredible dendritic inclusions. It's like Mother Nature's artwork that you've got. And look at that. There's something for everyone in that strand. You know, if you want something with fewer inclusions, if you want something that is packed full of inclusions, if you want something in between, if you want something with a little bit more diaphanity, if you want something that is completely opaque, I've got everything. Never, ever, ever, ever. Of course it hasn't. It's just, I'm not going to say it again because I can't say it. It's one of those. It's never been anywhere near this price. It's not going to go there again because we're not going to see it again. We only had 35. I've got approximately 12 chances left now. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 gemstones. 21 times 10. There's £210 in this for me if I sold them at £10 each, which I wouldn't sell them less than, even in a base metal. No way, no way. TXGP 10, Carol's there, Catherine, well done. Janice, Penny, Lynn, Kimberly's got 2, Carol, you're there, collector, you've got 2, Isabel in Lancashire, Glenda, well done to you. Jacqueline in Merseyside, collector in Antrim. Collect it in the West Midlands, Jennifer in Tyne and Weir, Nicole in Greater London, Malcolm in Berkshire, Collect it in Essex. Valerie's just joined me, Denbighshire, Flintshire, congratulations to you. Devon, you've just checked out as well. There's so many of you there that are not checking out. You're going to have to be quicker. You're going to have to go really, really quick for this one. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. Rather than in 5 minutes' time sit there and kick yourself because you've missed out, check out now if you change your mind in the next hour, the hour after that. In fact, if you change your mind at any point up to midnight, you can take it off your order. Your order isn't charged, your card isn't charged, I should say, until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. You've got a long time to think about this, but don't miss out now. It's £9.95. It's never ever been there before. It's collector's opal that you've got here, and people are now deciding to multi-buy as well. We're down to a single figure quantity, single figure. £24.95 is where we should be, not a penny lower. You could buy 2 of these and still make a saving. In fact, it's like buy one, get one free with free delivery and still make a saving. How about that? That's amazing. Fatima's just got 2, Linda and Tyne and Weir's just got 2. Pamela in Nottinghamshire, you're going to have to be really quick. Victoria in Dorset, Collector in Antrim, Jennifer Nicole, Collector, Anne's back in, Linda's in, congratulations to you. Collector in Suffolk, congratulations. One of these in a ring. Katie, have you got a favourite? Which is the one that you're drawn to on that strand?
I think that one.
Ooh. See, that looks like lots of foliage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at those markings. Imagine that as a statement ring. How would you set it? What would you use?
I think I would probably just use my base metal actually, but I would claw prong set this, definitely. Maybe even with just a little bit of a wire work sort of zhuzh in there.
Wire work zhuzh. I like it. They're amazing, aren't they? Get yours home, and especially, you know, if you're multi-buying, you're never going to have 2 identical gemstones.
No.
There's not going to be 2 that are identical in the whole world. If you have the whole world supply, you're never going to get an identical match. Essentially, all of these are one of a kinds. Let's take that into consideration when it comes to selling them. You know, a one of a kind for £10, if you're selling it at £10. Wherever you sell it is entirely up to you. Think about what you're using to set it with. Obviously, if it's sterling silver, I couldn't sell that for £10. It would be doubling in price with sterling silver. You know, is it your base metal? Are you using solid gold with them? It's up to you. You can make so many incredible designs with this. I've got people buying 3s now. I've got 4 left, 4 chances left. And I cannot believe that there are still people that had this in their baskets at the start of the auction that still have it in their basket. It will be gone from your hands in just a few minutes' time. TXGP10. If you do come back to your basket and you find that it's disappeared, it will be because the call centre have allocated it to somebody else, or somebody else on the web has taken it from your basket. That is possible, okay? That is possible. Unless you check it out straight away, you are likely to miss out. Bracelets, rings, pendants, love them. Absolutely love those.
Beautiful.
Love them. Right then, have a look. Oh my, they're massive. Oh, they are big rondelles.
Don't they take on a different personality when they're kind of faceted in a different and shaped in a different way? They look amazing.
I just think of snowy mountains when I see dendrite opal. I mean, it just gives you that kind of look, doesn't it, of, you know, kind of trees on hills and fog and snow and clouds. But when you have a look at the base colours of the opal, you can see you've got some that are bright white. Then you've got some caramel hues, some ambery hues in there. Then you've got some blacks, then you've got some greys, you've got your off-whites in there as well. So having all of these different base colours will give that gemstone a very, very different look as well. Again, you've got some that are more packed with the inclusions. It's personal preference. However, collectors will look for those inclusions because without them, it's not dendrite opal. It is all about the dendritic inclusions. I quite like this one for the guys, you know, just as a simple stacker, or maybe just taking, you know, the central 3 and putting them into a macrame design or something. For the chaps, that would look amazing.
Yeah, these would look really cool actually with macrame. Absolutely beautiful.
CM-RU28. So again, rondelles. Very, very versatile. I don't think there is a gemstone, and I can't even think of one now that springs to mind, that we don't bring you in rondelle form. It's probably the most seen shape in a gemstone strand.
I would agree.
Rondelles, so versatile. You could channel set with them, you could use them individually, put them into slider bracelets, you could stack them up on head pins and put them into earring designs, small sections for necklaces. We can rosary link between them. That would look amazing with these because they're so sizable. Rosary linking or spacing them out is going to enable you to see all the way around the gemstone. You're going to be able to see all of those inclusions all the way around the gemstone, which I think actually is quite important with something like this. I want to see those inclusions. It's part of its DNA, it's part of the makeup of the gemstone. CMRU28 is your code for this one. 118 carats in total you've got there in your dendrite opal. Now remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Maybe you came in for the last strand, but now you've seen this one, you're thinking, oh, I do like that one as well. Maybe get them both. Maybe check them both out, have a think about it. You've got up until midnight again, adjust your order a little bit later on, or get them home. We fully appreciate that with gemstones, you need to see them. You need to feel them against your skin. You want to put them next to other gemstones to see how they're going to work in your stash. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee there, and it's for your peace of mind. CMRU28, all the way down on price for you this afternoon. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. £12. And see, that is a dendrite agate price, isn't it? It's not a dendrite opal price. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, and we're about halfway. 19 marks the halfway mark there. So you're talking about approximately 36, 37 gemstones. 37 gemstones in total. £12.95, incredible value. Monochromatic look is what you get with your dendrite opal as well. So just like the kit, it's going to work with anything, isn't it? Absolutely, practically look great with the kit as well. CMRU28 0800 644 655, option number 1. Webbers, just check out. A couple of days time, you're going to have it home. You can be making jewellery. Ooh, Valentine's Day or Palentine's Day. Galentine's Day, Valentine's Day, all the times. At £12.95, well done if you managed to get that one. Ross, there's a couple of strands here. I don't know about quantities, but can I do them? There's a microfaceted one, which is epic.
Oh wow, that's stunning.
All of the sparkle, coated spinel. Oh my days. Oh, look at that.
Stunning.
This was number 4, Ross. I would imagine there's a single figure quantity of these because these do not stick around.
No.
That could be the only piece of... Oh. How many do we have? How many did we have? How many have we got now? Less than 10. I genuinely thought that would be £9.95. Like, that's £9.95, £6.95, and an absolute push, and I'd be multi-buying. But £2.95, there's 10 left. Pop that onto your beading thread, clasp, jump ring, job done. And have a look at these ones as well. These are amazing, these coins. They're so
I like the coins.
I love, I mean, they're just so versatile. Again, they sit flat against the wrist. Beautiful graduation with these as well. I just think black gemstones, they ooze glamour.
Yeah,
I just think glamour, you know? They're stunning, aren't they? Great for rings as well, especially those larger ones in the centre there. If you just want a delicate ring, popping that onto your finer gauge of wire. Maybe with your little seed bead pearls as well.
Oh yeah, that would look stunning. Yes, because you could sort of encase them around the seed bead pearls, couldn't you?
Yeah. They are really pretty.
Beautiful.
4 to 7 millimetres in size on these ones. I think you could incorporate these into, you know, your seed bead designs as well, your shibori designs and things like that. What you're going to get with a black gemstone is maximum lustre. You know, with a polished black gemstone, it really doesn't get any more lustrous than this, does it? £12.95. OURU18 is your code for this one. 60 carats, 4 to 7 millimetres in size there. I'm just going to quickly count them for you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, and we're about halfway, so you're talking about approximately 60 gemstones on that strand there. Amazing price point of just £12.95. OURU18 is your code for that one. Now, coming up for you after the break, Wow. Do you know what? Hematite, so far, I know we're only like to Feb just, so we're only a month into the year. Hematite, I would say, has been one of the most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker of 2020 so far.
Yeah.
Like every stand that we've had has flown off the shelf. I think this is because everyone knows the metallic's going to be back on the catwalk. Fashion Week, it's just about to kick off. Fashion Week is, I reckon we're going to be seeing loads and loads of the metallics. This is coming up for you next as your one to own. Do not go anywhere, we'll be back in a jiffy.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
The JewelleryMaker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Now this strand has been available to pre-order for quite some time on the web, and already it is flying out of the door. It's the only strand of hematite that we have for you throughout the whole show today. And I was just saying before the break that I do think this so far has been the gemstone of the year.
Yeah.
It's been so popular over the last month. It really, really has. It's so desirable. It's so weighty. And I think with the upcoming metallics that we're going to see on the catwalks again at Fashion Week, I think it's ideal for anybody's stash. Have a look at this. Look at the shapes that you've got here. Look at the luster that you've got with these. Aren't they just incredible? Do I love the consistency in size?
Yeah.
With this strand as well. I actually launched this strand with you. I can't remember exactly when it was, to be completely honest with you. It wasn't that long ago. But we've got the last of stock. 25th of Jan. So a couple of weeks ago. And these are last of stock. So everything that we have left, we've put into the auction for you this afternoon. Look at the luster from those. Look at the cut. I quite like these for the chaps as well, you know.
Yeah.
I think they've got quite a masculine feel to them.
Yeah, they definitely have. I mean, these make great, like, cufflinks as well. So
Yeah.
these are stunning. I absolutely love them.
They're so pretty, aren't they? See, I'm thinking one of these maybe again. I would think macrame bracelets with cord, you know, to give you that masculine look. If you are the chap that likes that little bit of luster in a design, a little bit more sparkle, then rather over, you know, your matte gemstones, these would be ideal. They've kind of got a very industrial look to them
They
as
definitely
well.
have. I mean, they'd lend themselves perfectly if you wanted to do kind of like steampunk designs or something like that. These are absolutely perfect for them.
Yes. And, you know, we were saying earlier on, a great addition to the first kit that you saw at 2 o'clock this afternoon as well. Now, hematite, generally speaking, is a very, very weighty gemstone. And you can certainly feel hematite when you're wearing it. If you've got a gemstone that is not particularly heavy, or you've got a seed bead design, or you're wearing something like amber, where there's literally no weight to it at all, but you just want to add a little bit of weight into that design, then hematite is perfect for that. You know, even when we're just using one of those gemstones, you will certainly feel the weight of that gemstone. Now, we're going to use a clock in this auction simply because it was so popular first time round. It's been so popular on the pre-order as well, and it's going to sell out this afternoon. So basically what that means is as soon as we start it, you can dial in. Are you ready? Are you steady? Not yet, Ollie. Go! That was quick. Right, music and dialing now. 0800 644 655. Pressure option number 1. Get through to the call centre and just tell them that you're in for the auction that's on screen now. As soon as the graphics come in, please can you allocate it to my order, or 2 or 3, however many you want. Now, Webbers cannot check out, it's impossible to check out before they have graphics on screen. So by doing this, it gives the telephone bidders, it gives the Webbers an equal chance. It makes it as fair as we possibly can in these circumstances. So if you're coming through on the phone lines, you've got to hit that button, number 1, straight away. There is an automated message. You are more than welcome to listen to that any time that you like. But today, skip it. You do that by pressing your option number 1. 0800 644 655. Are you ready? Get checking out, Webbers. Do not leave this in your basket. They are last of stock for you this afternoon. You've got 145 carats of beautiful hematite, 8x7mm in size in your bicones there. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. I've already got multi-buyers on the telephone lines. Thank you for trusting me, those of you on the telephone lines, and well done for coming in nice and early, because now you've got yours. A lot of you multi-buying. That's it. You can sit back and relax. We are guaranteeing under £10 for this auction as well. It's going under £10. Glenda's there, Anne's there, Collector's there, Chris, Carol, well done, Gertrude, Teresa, Lillian, and Dawn. Congratulations, Miriam, you've just checked out. Brenda, well done, Lisa. Claire, you're there on the phone lines as well. You've just managed to get yours. Heather's there. Sarah, you've just checked out. We've got less than 100 available chances. Whether you are making gents pieces, whether you are making pieces for the ladies, it may be Valentine's or Malentines or Galentine's, whatever you're doing on Valentine's Day. You're going to have this in plenty of time. You're going to have time to make with this as well. And in fact, you could make a lot of jewellery. You could make this strand go a very, very long way. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones. That's 12 pairs of earrings.
Yeah. That's absolutely stunning. I mean, for me, like you say, on the catwalks and things, there's lots of chunky chains and kind of jewellery like this. This sort of emulates that sort of chain look because it's got the metallic lustre there for it. So you could then perhaps with the gizmo coiling that I showed you earlier on, you could have that as a spacer in between this and sort of try and create your own chain as well and have these as kind of like in between. I just think they look absolutely incredible. And again, the industrial sort of look really, really is on trend at the moment.
It does work, doesn't it, with this strand? £9.95. Amazing value you've got there this afternoon. It's an 18cm strand, which I think is pretty perfect to make a bracelet. You know, if you wanted to make a stretch, you could make that go a little bit further. You could probably lose a couple of the gemstones and have earrings as well. But as a bracelet design, that has got incredible impact, hasn't it?
Really edgy, really alternative. I love it. I think it's brilliant.
Would you put any of the gemstones with it, Katie? Would you leave it by itself, do you think?
Do you know we had the garnet, the 2 strands of garnet?
Oh,
I would put that in between and use the garnets as spacers in between this, just to sort of like add a little bit of colour there as well.
Nice, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? But do you know what? It worked with pearls. I'm thinking pearls. How different would that make the pearls? That, you know, it would take it from kind of like a modern traditional design to something that is quite modern and edgy, actually.
Well, I mean, you could buy. Let's say we had several strands of pearls, and somebody bought one for daughter, mother, grandmother, the same strand of pearls, but you're just adding something like this kind of makes it a little bit more fun and funky and contemporary for the youngest, you know, and everyone's kind of wearing the same pearls but in a different way.
I like that idea. That's fantastic. QXRU23. Got people buying 2s and 3s of these, so the quantity is actually falling a lot quicker. But can I just say congratulations to the Webbers, because at this moment in time there is only one person with it in their basket. Everybody's doing a super job of coming in and checking out very, very quickly this afternoon. £3.95 on your delivery. That means you get it in 4 to 5 working days. If you do want it a little bit quicker, then upgrade to premium. It's just £5.95, and that is 2 to 3 working days on your delivery. Maybe if you've got some craft fairs coming up next weekend, with that premium delivery, we could guarantee delivery with your premium time for next weekend. 24, no, did I say 24? Yeah, I think I said 24. 12 pairs of earrings that could make. How much would you sell them for? Would you use base metal, sterling silver? What would you go for, Katie?
I don't know, actually. I probably would go for sterling silver with these, and I'd probably sell them at about £15 a pair.
Be amazing, wouldn't it? Amazing profit for you there as well. But if you're gifting, you know, to be able to gift 12 pairs of earrings at a cost of less than £1 each. I mean, what can you buy? I mean, okay, don't take me around the pound shop. But if you're buying a gift, what could you get for £1? Like, that's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely nuts. QXRU23. Hold those phone lines. If you have a phone in your hand right now, I can tell you that you'll do it, okay? Just make sure that you're speaking with somebody as soon as you can, and you will have yours home in a couple of days' time.
Lovely. If you got the moonstone pencils earlier on, and that together.
Let me bring them back.
And just do that with, like, that is just a really edgy sort of piece of jewellery as well. I love that.
That's super cool. That's that's catwalk, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Still a couple of the moonstone left. They were £17.48, and yes, you'll know that from that price, that is a clearance price. We don't do 48 pences here at JewelleryMaker unless it's a clearance. That was every penny and every pound. There's a lot of gemstone on that moonstone strand as well.
That looks fabulous. Actually, I watched Jean-Paul Gaultier's last catwalk show, and he had quite a lot of jewellery sort of like that on there. It was incredible. Really good.
Isn't it? And imagine if you put that name next to this piece of jewellery. It wouldn't be £17.48, I can tell you that. UMVX92 for your chocolate moonstone. Moonstone. What a combination. 11 by 5. I love the fact that Paul just went, I got one on today. Didn't know I was here, did you, today? He was on the morning show as well. I'll forgive you. UMVX92 is your code. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, Tanzanite coming up for you at 1/2 the hour. Do you know, it's been an absolute age since I've seen a strand of Tanzanite. I know I had some nuggets not too long ago, but other than that,
no, I haven't seen it for a long
getting
time.
less and less and less.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful strand, one of your big 5. Coming up for you at 1/2 the hour, so not too long to wait for those at all. Right. Oh, these are these ones. Katie, this is a U strand.
Wow. Oh my goodness me, that's the 80s in a strand. Oh my word, I need this strand.
Look at that.
Yes.
Limited edition, feather pyrite for you. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
That is superb. Oh my word.
I need those.
So
I
do
need
I.
them too. Right. Have we? Oh, these are my favourite ones. Oh my days. More moonstone, more chocolate moonstone. I don't know which one to pick. I'm going to go for that one there. Just look at these. They are incredible. I love this shape, and the way that these have been faceted will really maximise that gorgeous lustre you've got from your moonstone. I mean, look, it is, you can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? When you see that glow from your moonstone. We get this whether it's your white moonstone, whether it's your grey, whether it's your peach, your chocolate, your silvers and everything in between. That's what we should be seeing in moonstone. And that, don't you think, Katie, that it makes them look so expensive?
Yeah, it really does. Whenever I see a cut like this, it just takes me straight back to the 1920s Art Deco style jewellery all day long. We had the spinel saucers earlier on that as spacers with these, or even the coins in between these as well. So you're adding a little bit more texture and shape as well in these. They're absolutely stunning.
They're exquisite. And, you know, I mean, this is, we always say that the studio lights are the worst case scenario for viewing your gemstones, you know. So if you're looking at them now thinking they look amazing, wait until you get them home and see them in real life. They really are spectacular. I love the colour, the base colour that you get with chocolate moonstone as well. It's a dark tone, so like the blacks, but it's not as harsh. So if you want a softer tone because you're not a fan of the colour black, it works very similarly to that of your smoky quartz. You know, you've got a much softer tone, but it's still dark. So if you want to use that to complement your lighter gemstones, it will look fantastic. £19.95, 14 to 19 millimetres in size. They are dreamy.
It's like a cashmere jumper, isn't it? This is going to go with absolutely everything because it's a neutral colour as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn that over just to show you the other side of them as well. Ollie just made a very good point. He was focusing on those 4. But it's very important to remember that with moonstone, it works very similarly to labradorite. It's all about the angle in which the light hits it. So if I move the whole strand, they will all come to life. It's just the angle in which the light's hitting the strand that will enable you to see that. They are gorgeous. They almost look like they've got texture, like, you know, like a cat fur.
Yes, it's got like that.
They are
soft,
stunning.
Yeah.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on the strand. Imagine those in the ear as well as they catch the light, as they're moving around. They will look epic, won't they? £19.95. Victoria's in Kent, Amanda's in Kent, Collector in Lancashire, Juliet in Worcestershire, Paula in Bedfordshire, Yvonne in Lancashire. You're there as well. I love those.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Righty-ho. Oh, I saw this strand the other day as well. I love this strand.
Oh my word, it's beautiful.
So we've got director Ollie in the hot seat now and cameraman Paul on camera 2. Would you wear this? Because I think gents design straight away with this one. Yes. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Getting all the yes, pleases. I think this is great for the guys. I think surfer dude.
Yeah.
Surfer chic with this one. You know, with your natural coloured Eslons, a few leather cords in there as well. I think it would look fab. I love the way these are all kind of pinched up, if you like.
They are.
They're gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Beautiful turquoise you've got here. I think I brought these to you for the first time the other day. I think. Don't think we're seeing him Yeah, just the second time to air. Turquoise like this in the host drop. I love this kind of turquoise where we're seeing it in its more natural form, where you're seeing that host drop in there as well, giving you these gorgeous tones, this really organic look throughout your strand there. FENV 39, that's turquoise for just £14.95. That's crackers. Yeah. It's not reconstituted turquoise. This is genuine turquoise, US of A turquoise. We know that Sleeping Beauty mine has closed down. There's loads of mines over in the US that are not commercially mining anymore. This has pushed the prices up for turquoise everywhere. To be able to get this kind of carat weight at this kind of price is ridiculous. £14.95, incredible value. You've got FENB 39, Amanda's in Kent, Janice in Bristol. Well done, Sarah in Lancashire, you've just checked out. Collector, you're there in Greater London as well. Sharon in Essex, you've just checked out. They're about to sell out. Tanzanite coming up for you about 1/2 Tanzanite and turquoise, 2 T's. Those are the gemstones that you need to be getting into your stash. Look at that.
And both December's birthday as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at these pinks. These are beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Look at them. They're big. Oh. Do you know, if you have a look, if you go into any kind of DIY store, if you look at interior design, at the moment it's pink, grey and gold. It's everywhere. You've got a fantastic combination of the pinks and the greys in this particular gemstone. I love these. And other than this bundle, actually, it's the only time I've ever seen Zoolite cabochons, because we will normally always have them as strands, rounds, or whatever it may be. I don't recall seeing the cabochons very often at all. This is it looks like a bouquet that you've got there.
It does.
Perfect for Valentine's Day. These are stunning. So Zoolite is your pink variety of your zoisite. So you may be familiar with your ruby zoisite that we've had here at JewelleryMaker. Tanzanite, which is part of the zoisite family. This is your pink variety that you've got here. Completely natural. That is so, I think it's got such a floral look about it, hasn't it?
It certainly has. It's
You will get the
beautiful.
cabochons, which is a multi-shape pack that you have, okay? So in this particular pack, I've got the oval and I've got the rectangle. So you might get a round, you could get a pair, if you like. Every single pack will be completely different. And I think the recording had 3 of them on.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 here, but you're guaranteed the carat weight. So there's 3 there, but they're smaller in size. I've only got 2 here because they're bigger in size. £29.95. 75 carats in your rounds you've got there. 8mm in size. Bracelet and pendant. Now, again, sterling silver, pendant, bracelet. Actually, I'll take 2 off for earrings, whole suite. That, for me, in sterling silver, I would expect to pay 3 figures for that.
Yeah, definitely.
£29.95, that's amazing value. ZYXC71 is your code, 0800 644 655, or on Tinterweb today at JewelleryMaker.com. Ross, can I just ask, I've still got this Cries of Praise next to me. I have to do it at some point because it is my favourite, most favourite strand in the history of JewelleryMaker. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. It is just divine. You could see this from space.
Yeah.
It's so saturated with colour. This will be coming up for you at approximately 4 o'clock this afternoon. Wear green, you will be seen, especially if it's Cries of Praise green. There is nothing that compares to this. It's just, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's natural.
That's beautiful. I've got a skirt this colour. I might have to get this too.
Have you? You're going to have to tell me where you got it from, because like I look all
you
the
know where I
time.
get my clothes from.
Yeah.
Did I
If
go
you
from
find
the
some,
charity shop?
can you get me some?
Oh, okay.
Like when you see one, because I love this. This is I call it my colour. Obviously, it could be your colour too.
Yeah.
But it is my favourite. And look at this strands,
Beautiful.
the different tones that you've got on there. Oh, it's natural. That is, honestly, that is the finest cries of praise I've ever seen. It's unbelievable. That's coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I really wore that today, actually.
Sorry, what was that? What did you say today?
I thought I nearly wore that skirt today, but...
Oh, you should have.
I
Actually,
went
it's probably
neutral
just as well I
today.
didn't, because I just sent you home with a towel. Have a look. So I've got Thulite strand on its up for you now. Excuse me. So these ones are the 8mm rounds. If you didn't want the cabochons, or actually you just want some more rounds, perfect. So yeah, so with the cabochon pack that we just had, we had the strand and the cabochons. So we had the cabochon pack, which were pendants or a brooch or both, depending on how many you get. The strand, which could be bracelets, earrings. If we add another strand into the mix, we've got the necklace, we've got the slider bracelet, you know, literally everything. The whole suite. 75 carats. Now, Ross, when you say this is another one of those strands, a super Steve's, I mean, how do we say it again? Steve's Super Saver. Steve's Super Saver. That's it. So we need. I think we need like a slide for that, because it doesn't roll off the tongue very easily, does it? Amazing. FUVX92 is your code.
Every time we have that, I think we should just have like Steve coming out from the strap just there going like that.
We could do that. I'm sure like we could do that. Yeah,
I think so.
Every penny, every pound. £16 and 17 pence. I love the fact that he's allowed us to do this when he's not here.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he hasn't. Edit that now. 106.4. Oh, you know when you just think, where's that hole?
Yeah.
Let me disappear. £16 and 17 pence. FUVX92. There are only 16 pounds and 17 pence. Restrand, in fact, it's on beading thread. You can cut corners with this, can't you?
Yeah.
A lot of the strands that come with the tassels are already on your beading thread, which is traditionally what would come in your Threading Essentials pack. You could, if you wanted to, just cut the ends, lose a gemstone for your earrings, each end, and just recrimp if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Do that. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Berkshire. Jennifer in Tyne and Weir. Yvonne's there in Lancashire. Susie in Somerset, you've just joined us as well. Congratulations, Catherine. Tina, you're there. Congratulations, Vivian, you've just checked out. Julia's there on the website as well. Wendy, you've got yours. Elizabeth, congratulations, you've got yours. Sylvia's there. Congratulations, Yvonne. Tracy in Greater London, you've just managed to get yours collected. In Essex is there. Loads of you filling your baskets. What would you do with your strand, Katie?
Do you know, I think I would probably make shoulder duster earrings with these, because I just think they need to be rosary linked as well, just to kind of showcase each and every gemstone. And I'd probably go full on and have real shoulder dusters, because that was something else actually that you see on the catwalks as well. I mean, they weren't just shoulder dusters. I mean, some of them were going right down to the navel. Some of these earrings, they were massive.
Goodness
Not
me.
that I would go that far, but you know, I know some of you might think that I would, but.
FUVX92 is your code for this one. Collect it in Essex. Jennifer, you just need to check out. Miriam, you need to check out as well. Sandra, you need to check out. Linda, you need to check out. Lots of you coming through. That is a massive saving that you've got. And do you know what? 8 o'clock in the morning, this will go back up. If it makes it to 8 o'clock in the morning, which I don't think it will. We've got less than 10 chances available. Obviously, now people deciding to multi-buy, that always happens. People check out and then they think, hang on, this is really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is really good. I'm going to get 2. You can do that. There's nothing to stop you. There's no limits whatsoever. As many as your budget will allow you to, you can check out. If you decide later on that actually you've got 2 and you want 3, you can come back in. If we've got availability, add another one. If you decide later on that you checked out 3 and now you only want 2 and you want to take one off your order, you can do that as well. So always, if we move on from an auction, even if we say something has sold out, always show your interest. Always give the call centre a call and tell them that you want it anyway, because they can offer a callback service. So later on, let's just say Justin in West Yorkshire, he's got 2 now. Later on, you may think, oh, sure, I only want 1. So 1 comes back into stock, even though we think it's sold out. So the call centre can then give you a call back and say, we've got 1 that's come back into stock. Would you like it? Brilliant. FUBX92. Well done if you managed to get those. What a fantastic deal.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right. Whoopsie. Let me just show you the spare the pyrite that's coming up. I think it is quite possibly Katie's favourite strand of the whole day. When you say very limited, Ross, I mean, I'm saying this a lot today. What are we talking?
Oh.
Less than 10. Second time to air. I'm sorry, Katie.
Oh, well.
I am sorry. Oh, no. There's nothing worse. It's horrible being seeing something disappear before your eyes. Oh, my gosh. These are big.
Oh, my word.
Wow. I've not seen this strand before. Look at the greens. Just amazing. Do you know, it really, really looks like an emerald and malachite cocktail.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Doesn't it? You know, when you look at some of those markings in the gemstone, it really reminds me of malachite with those deeper tones. And then those lighter tones, very similar to that of your Brazilian emerald as well. I love this one. It's so, so stunning. And then for me, it's green. I'm always going to love it. But you can see there how much it looks like malachite now, especially with its tone. You have 95 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight of your fusite here. 13 by 10 to 17 by 12 millimetres in size. They would make perfect rings, wouldn't they?
They certainly would. Or I've got something very similar to that. Ooh. This is like like the cowboy ties?
Yeah.
So this moves up and down, and then you would pop your two on. So
here's one I made earlier.
There you go.
That's amazing, Katie. Look at that. So that could work. I love this. This is great, isn't it? They're perfect for something like that.
Yeah, so you could do something like that with it as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. £49.95, MSRU 95, completely natural gemstone, all the way from Brazil. You've almost got, you know how with showrite and seraphinite you get that silky-like lustre with the gemstone?
Yeah.
We refer to it as angel wings. It's quite feathery. You've almost got those kind of inclusions with this gemstone. We've just taken £40 off. Do we just take... Hang on, I'm not good at maths. Is that 80% off? I would take this opportunity to get this gemstone into your stash if you haven't done already. That is ridiculous. 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, even if it's in your basket, it will go back up to £49.95. This is the reason that you tune in and watch live, because we can bring you discounts like this. That is ridiculous, isn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. That could be 11 individual rings, pendants, earrings with these. Do you know, that is an amazing price point if you've never ever seen this gemstone before. You know, if you've never seen it before, you've never used it before, get it home today with an 80% saving. That's one of the best opportunities I think you've ever had to get this gemstone into your collection. MSRU 95 is your code for that one. Denise is in Lancashire, collect it in Berkshire, collect it in Durham. Jennifer's in Tyne and Weir. Sadari in Greater London, very regular customer there. Congratulations to you. Remember, you can... That's like buy one, get... Hang on. Yeah, it is. Do you know when you... Do you know when you think, that doesn't sound right, buy one, get four free? Is that right? It is right. That's crazy. Yeah. That is absolutely nuts. Well done if you managed to get that one. Multi-buyers as well, 2s and 3s. Collect it in Essex, you've just got yours. Philippa, you're there. Anne's in. Congratulations. And Natalie, you've just checked out as well. Elizabeth, well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Request for the pyrite. I've got less than 10. We won't make you wait because there's less than 10. There's no point. It's going to sell out, isn't it? So we'll just do it in an auction's time for you. Righty ho. Oh my days. Oh, I just mentioned this gemstone. Look at though. How purple are these?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, they are glorious.
Oh, I'm going to have to bring in the cries of praise because these two together. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. Oh gosh, Kaiser Price coming up for you at 4 o'clock. 45 carats of Showerite you've got here. I literally just mentioned this gemstone when we had the Foo site on, because they've got I was talking about that kind of silky like luster that you can get with the gemstone. So actually the two together would look fantastic. I'll just bring that back. Green and purple, I love those two colours together. Yeah. See how well that works. In terms of Showerite, that is the most intense purple I've ever seen in any Showerite.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it that intense, actually.
It's really strong, isn't it, that colour? That is so intense. It's unbelievable. And that's a natural gemstone. All the way from near to the Shower River over in Russia, hence the name, of course. Look at those beautiful markings you've got there as well. 100% natural. I always think, and again, I don't know, just personal opinion, but it's got a similar hue to amethyst. Most people love amethyst. So I think most people are going to love this because it's got that really strong colour there, hasn't it? Stunning.
Absolutely.
45
beautiful.
Carats of your Showerite, 8x5 to 14 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. What colour of findings would you go for with this, Katie, do you think, on wire and things?
You know, I think I would probably go for antique bronze, or even like the copper colour, just to kind of sort of be on opposite ends of the colour spectrum there, because, you know, you think about yellows and maybe even like your copper and orange colours, and opposite on the colour wheel is like your really royal blues and your purples, so they would really counterbalance very well, actually. So.
Oh, gorgeous. £49.95 BG. JN12 is your code. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, as with everything here at JewelleryMaker. If for any reason you are not 110% satisfied, all you do is send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. We don't even ask you why you sent it back. As soon as we get it back, we'll put the money straight back onto your card for you. 30 days, peace of mind you've got. Well done. Right, shall we do the pyrite? Oh. We haven't got many, I'm sorry. It's time for your star bike. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know what? It's Mother Nature's artwork that you've got here. Yeah. You know, it is exactly what I can imagine seeing in a frame in a gallery.
Yes.
You know, something like that by, you know, one of the world's, you know, most famous artists. They are incredible. 95 carats in total you've got there of your feather pyrite. Now, pyrite is such a popular gemstone anyway, but I think with this natural feathering that you've got within the gemstone, it just adds so much texture. Obviously adds detail to the gemstone, but it just makes you, with anything, I've always said, attention to detail makes people want to have a closer look. Because people want to see what it is that's causing that look or that effect in whatever it may be. People always want to have a closer look at gemstones like this. Isn't it just beautiful?
That is stunning. I mean, you could create like the Klimt collection, because that's what it sort of takes me back to. I've got a Klimt tile that's framed in in like a gold frame as well, and this actually that's just what it kind of reminds me of as well. It's got that sort of Klimt look to it, so absolutely stunning.
It's incredible. I just love the fact that those markings are so different. And do you know, I do think it's really important that you get this home and study every single gemstone. Look at those markings, £149.95. Now, if you go online and have a look at this gemstone, it commands big, big prices. In fact, that price that you're looking at on screen right now would be pretty normal for, you know, this kind of carat weight that you're looking there. It's incredibly rare, this type of pyrite that we're seeing here. Obviously very different to our regular pyrite that we see here at Jewellery Maker. It is definitely something for the collector. It's natural. Again, I love that Mother Nature forms these incredible gemstones, all so different, all so unique, every individual one of them. Essentially, a one of a kind. What would you do with your strand if you could get one, Katie, today? We've only got 7, so I can't make any promises. What would you do?
I think I would definitely create a suite of jewellery. So I would probably take the larger central gemstones and pop that onto a slider bracelet, and then sort of take the outer ones as well, make those into earrings, and then use the rest in the necklace design as well. Oh, wow. So I think I would just kind of spread the whole strand over a suite of jewellery and just have it, and kind of maybe intersperse some black spinel with it as well, just to kind of take on that sheen of the pyrite as well.
I mean, that is so high end. Now, just to put it into some kind of perspective as to how rare this is. So pyrite, you know, you may remember at school, I always remember it, fool's gold, going into one of the museums not too far away and sifting through for the fool's gold. That's pyrite. It's very, very popular. It's very abundant. This kind of pyrite is so rare. We only ever had 26 strands. 26 strands. That was it. That is all we could get our hands on. 26. I believe, I'm not 100%, but I believe it's the first time we've ever had this here at Jewellery Maker. We could only get 26. That's the kind of rarity that we are talking about here. This is divine. 0800 644 655. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag today for the last 5. That is £69.95. There are only 26 jewellery makers, well at this moment in time only 21 jewellery makers that have this strand. And I can't sit here and promise you that there will be any more. We just don't know if we will manage to get these again. Get it home. Have a closer look at the gemstone. Study the gemstone. If you've got any of the Carson eye loops, you know, have a look under the lamps, have a look under the magnifiers, and really, really study those incredible inclusions that you've got within that gemstone. They're so unique, aren't they? Any one of those, I quite like that one there actually. Any one of those in a ring. Yeah. Black and gold is timeless, isn't it? You know, yeah. I think black and gold is as timeless as your pearls. Pearls, imagine this with pearls.
Yes, yeah, beautiful. Oh, absolutely stunning, really high end.
Wouldn't it? QKNF09. With your 30-day money back guarantee, have a look elsewhere and see where you can find this gemstone in finished jewellery. You're gonna struggle, honestly, you really will struggle. QKNF09, and if you do find it, let us know what you found and how much it is as well. Yeah. It's not going to be $69.95 for 95 carats. Now, did I count them, or I don't think I have I?
No.
Let's have a look. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones. That's £2.41 per gemstone for the final 3 chances. There's so many of you with these in baskets. I've got Greater Manchester there, I've got Essex there, I've got Greater London there, I've got West Midlands there, I've got Devon there, I've got Powys there, I've got Flintshire there as well. I don't know who's going to do it because I've only got 2 chances left. Do be quick. Again, I understand that this is a considered purchase, but get it home, have a look at it. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is so rare. You were part of a very, very exclusive club. Only you and 25 other jewellery makers will have this strand. That's pretty exclusive, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Ooh, love that. Tell you what else I love. This tanzanite coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Not too long to wait for that. And also, my favourite strand in the entire history of JewelleryMaker. That's a big statement, isn't it? I think. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? I wish I'd worn my earrings today now. Gorgeous. Right, red spinel. Look at the clarity of this. Look at the colour. Oh, I love it when we have strands like this. Yeah. You can see why it's known as the master of disguise when you see something like this, can't you? You can see why it's mistaken for ruby. Look at that rich, intense colour. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at the consistency through the colour that you've got there as well. Now, spinel is completely natural, 100% natural. If you ever get the chance to go and have a look at the crown jewels, if not, you can go onto Google as well. Type in the Imperial State Crown. Have a look at the images. Just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Prince's ruby. And it is called Black Prince's ruby because it was first thought to be a ruby, but in actual fact, it turns out it's red spinel. It's in the crown jewels. Like, it doesn't get any better than that, does it? Really? That's amazing. 15 carats in total of your red spinel. I love the size of these as well. So, you know, if you want that really delicate, very high-end design, for me personally, it would have to be solid gold with this. It's so desirable. It's so beautiful. It deserves solid gold. 20 centimetre strand, Burmese, natural red spinel. You tell any gem collector that a gemstone is from the location of Burma, half the time they don't even have to look at the gemstone. We just know that Burma gives us some of the finest gemstone examples on the planet. You know we're getting cream of the crop when we're talking Burmese gemstones. £29 and 95 pence. IZRU50 is your code for this one. You could put it with your black spinel, couldn't you? Team it with your black spinel.
Stunning.
I just think simple stacker bracelet, maybe some earrings with some left over with this.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, even utilise the tassels on the end of those as well.
Absolutely.
You know, but I mean, this colour is just absolutely incredible. I would love to put it alongside actually some of our microfaceted lapis lazuli as well, because I really do think that those two colours really do just match well, really nicely. So you could have that, and then maybe have like a white topaz in there as well. You know, so something like that. Absolutely stunning.
Dreamy.
Yeah.
IZRU, I missed the last bit there. Apologies. 50. Righty ho. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is glowing. Look at this. This is a big, big cabochon that you've got here as well. That blue glow, completely natural. That is exactly what you should be seeing from this gemstone. Isn't that just divine?
Yeah, that is stunning.
It's like some beautiful ethereal light, isn't it, that you've got there. 25 carats in a single rainbow moonstone oval. Wow! That's huge. Now, I just want to check. Do we have a recording? Is there only one? Is there one? Is there two? I'm just wondering, because it says cabochons. It is just one. Okay, so I'm guessing that you get one, and it's 25 carats in a single cabochon. That is spectacular. I'd go statement ring.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely, because that's something you want to be able to see all of the time, especially like with the movement of your hand as well. It's just going to catch the light and absolutely fantastic.
Magical. One of June's birthstones as well, so if you're a June baby, there's your perfect reason to come in this afternoon. But if you just love your moonstone, oh well, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That's 25 carats in one single gemstone for under £10. Oh, that's incredible. Do you know the shop, I was talking about it the other day, the shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire, it's a crystal shop, and they sell, you know, things like Thai Buddhas and incense and all of that thing, handcrafted silver jewellery. So you would typically see your amethysts, your labradorites, your rainbow moonstone in there. 70, 80 pounds, half the size of this, easy, in a finished piece of jewellery. That's nuts. You know, when you think that rainbow moonstone is the most expensive of the feldspar family, generally speaking. It's not today. £9.95. I'm not surprised. I've got multi-buyers. Again, if you are a silversmith, if you're working with your silver clay, imagine that in a bezel setting in a massive pendant.
In fact, I've got another. I don't know why I've got all these in there, but that's just the same idea as the other. So you could do that.
That's amazing.
Like that with the.
Oh, that wire work's incredible. Look at that.
You could do that with that, and it's literally just your bolo tie.
Clever design. I like those.
So
lovely. Right, you ready for some tanzanite? Let's do it. Do you know, I really think that the proof is in the pudding now here at JewelleryMaker, because bearing in mind that we're 10 in May, so we've been doing this for a decade. When we started out here at JewelleryMaker, we were telling you that there were 7 to 10 years left of mining. Way back in the day on gems, we were telling you there were 7 to 10 years left of mining. And we never really kind of reduced that time scale as the years went by. And I don't think that, you know, that was for any particular reason, other than nobody believed that it would start running out. No, you just take it for granted.
Yeah,
you know, in my head, I guess, I just think, well, if it's coming out of a mine, and you know, we can go thousands of metres, surely there's just an endless supply down there, surely. It's not really how it works, Hannah. It's a shame, really, but that's not how it works. So we kind of kept telling you that this gemstone was running out. And I guess because we're in a very fortunate position here at JewelleryMaker, that we've been able to bring you it for the last 10 years, that we've just taken it for granted. So I went off on maternity leave in 2017. And I was off for a year, and I came back, and it was the first time in all of my years across Gems and JewelleryMaker that I'd noticed a lack of this gemstone. Really noticed a lack of tanzanite. Now, when I came back, I thought, oh my gosh, where's all the tanzanite gone? Like, where is the tanzanite? And we were, I mean, prior to that, I was seeing tanzanite on every show. Most hours, in fact.
Yes.
But now that is not the case. I mean, I'm lucky across all of my shows in a week if I see tanzanite once a week now here at JewelleryMaker. Mm-hmm. So it's a gemstone that was first discovered in 1967. And it was made famous in 1969, put on the gemstone map in 1969 by one of the biggest designer houses in the world, Tiffany & Co. The gemstone was heavily marketed, it flew off the shelves, it was put on the gemstone map, and it was then realised it was so precious that it was actually added to your big 4, which were rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds. So now, of course, it's your big 5. So when we think of the big 5, so here at JewelleryMaker, we bring you all of them. Rubies and sapphires, they're multi-locational gemstones, you know. We're not going to run out of those in our lifetime, I think it's safe to say. Our emeralds here at JewelleryMaker, we bring you emeralds from Brazil, we bring you emeralds from Zambia, we bring you emeralds from Colombia. I think we'll be fine with emeralds. Diamonds are expensive because of supply and demand. They are not expensive because they are rare. Diamonds are not rare at all. In fact, there are enough diamonds in the world for every one of us to have a teacup full each. So they're not going to run out in our lifetime. Tanzanite, on the other hand, is the only one that is one locational. It is the only one that we are running out of. Now, at this moment in time, there is nothing coming out of the ground whatsoever. Now, in 2017, the president of Tanzania ordered the military to build a wall around Tanzanite 1, that being a 23-kilometre wall around the mine, simply to protect what is rightfully theirs and what is left. Unfortunately, there was a huge smuggling operation uncovered, and what is being passed up in the industry as tanzanite, a lot of it isn't tanzanite. You know, there are people out there selling blue gemstones as tanzanite when it's not tanzanite, and this is what is so fantastic about what we do here at JewelleryMaker. You're buying with confidence. You know, we've seen VTs of Steve at the mine. You know, Steve has been to the mine and picked, hand selected over the years, you know, these gemstones for us. And you can see, I mean, the last we heard, we were 1,000 metres into that mine. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine those kind of conditions mining for a gemstone like this? It's unbelievable when you think that these gemstones come from the ground. It's just mind-blowing. They are precious, and we are looking at one that is running out. And since 1967, it's never been discovered anywhere else. And last year, 2019, you know, we celebrated the 50th anniversary of tanzanite. So on the back of that, Tiffany & Co. launched a massive tanzanite collection to celebrate the 50th birthday of tanzanite. Launched lots of different collections, marketed it very, very carefully again. What did that do? It pushed the prices up yet again for this gemstone. You know, anything that is scarce, anything that there is very little of, particularly where gemstones are concerned, prices are not going to come down, you know? So, you know, I know, and I am that person that sometimes will sit there and say, well, we'll just wait and see what happens. Tanzanite is not going to come down in price. You know, if we are lucky enough to ever be able to be in a position to purchase significant amounts of this gemstone again, which actually, do you know what? I have no doubts that we will, because this is Steve Bennett we're talking about, you know. I have no doubt that we will get it again, but we are not going to be able to get the prices that we have in the past, because it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. You've got 24 carats of your tanzanite here, 5x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size, for £74.95 this afternoon. I do understand that that is a considered purchase, but my motto has always been in this industry, you will never regret buying tanzanite, but you may well regret not buying it, because there will come a day where we are sat here saying, remember when we used to bring you tanzanite? Do you remember when we used to bring you tanzanite? And for those of you that have got the gemstone, you can pat yourself on the back. But those of you that haven't, it would be devastating. As a gemstone lover, to have something like this in your collection is very, very special. And this kind of carat weight, we're looking at 24 carats of tanzanite. Every single gemstone on this strand is so strong in its colour. Some of these, I can see the pinks coming through as well. Amazing, amazing pinks you've got coming through there. Now, tanzanite, quite often in the industry, is graded on colour, on the strength of colour. And the more A's you see in the prefix to the word tanzanite, the more money you will pay. But for me, I prefer the lighter tones, because it allows more light into the gemstone. It not only brings us colour, but it brings us a spectacular inner glow that your darker tones don't do. That's amazing. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. So high-end. Cries of praise coming up for you, and a fantastic, fantastic kit as well. Please do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes' time.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for the star buy, which is my favourite strand in the history of JewelleryMaker. I love this. I cannot get enough of this gemstone. This particular strand of chrysoprase, to me, is the best I have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker, anywhere. And you know what? Granted, I've not seen the world's entire supply of chrysoprase, but I've seen a lot of it because it's something I look for specifically because it's my favourite gemstone. It is completely natural and it is saturated with colour. It's one gemstone that for years and years and years, along with lots of others, I couldn't get my head around the fact this was a natural gemstone because the colour, it glows from within your chrysoprase. It's almost like there is an explosion of colour in there trying to get out. It's all trapped in. It's just oozing colour, this gemstone is. This particular strand has got the tones and the hues that I look for in chrysoprase, you know, from those bright vivid greens through to those tealier hues. So we will bring you lots of different chrysoprase here. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, we will bring you lots of different chrysoprase here at JewelleryMaker. Just to give you an example, I've got this strand coming up for you in a little while as well. Same gemstone, but this is an ombre strand, so you can see you've got lots of different tones throughout that strand. This colour, you cannot not look at it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, wherever that colour is, you just cannot help but look at it. It's so unbelievably alluring. It just pulls you in. Now, I'm very fortunate to own this strand. So far, I haven't actually done anything with it, but Claire MacDonald very, very kindly made me the pair of earrings that I wanted. So I sat there and said, right, this is what I want, Claire. This is how I would like them, exactly. Can you make them, please? And she did, but actually, to be fair, I could have done it myself, but, you know, she's the expert. All she did, and this took her less than a minute, and you can do this as well, 2 head pins, sterling silver head pins, dropped the gemstone on, created a loop at the top, and popped it onto a shepherd's hook. I love those earrings.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not just saying this about me. It could be you wearing them. It could be you, Kate. It could be you, Kate. It could be anybody. When Cries of Praise is next to the face, it lights you up. It looks amazing on everyone, this gemstone. It really does. So you know how, you know, I will say I don't wear red very well. It's not my colour. You know, for some people, they don't like greens. But Cries of Praise really looks amazing on everyone. It just lights up the face, particularly in the earrings. It looks amazing. Now, this is a gemstone that when I looked for, so I'd seen a few strands here at JewelleryMaker, fell in love with this gemstone. This strand hadn't come along at the time. I thought, I'm going to have a look for some Cries of Praise. I'm not an advanced jewellery maker by any stretch, and I wanted to find a ring. I was like, I really want a ring of Cries of Praise. So I went on to a website where you can sell your jewellery, and I went on there and I searched and I searched and I searched and I searched and I searched, and I was just massively disappointed because there wasn't anything that compared to the quality of Cries of Praise that we have here at JewelleryMaker. Like, I was like, why can't I find that colour? Why can't I find that tone? There wasn't anything. Now, I did find something online in the end, okay? And I'm going to just show you what that was for those of you that haven't seen it before. So I just typed it in into a website. I typed in Cries of Praise, and then I thought, well, if I just type in images, I can have a look, you know, I can see every website that's selling it essentially and find the piece that I'm looking for. So that's what I did. And then I came across this ring and thought, do you know what? That is lovely. That is a really nice ring. And I thought that has actually got the kind of the quality that I'd be looking for in my Cries of Praise. Yeah, look at that, stunning. Along with lapis, beautiful. But check out the price tag. $38,000. It's Cartier's website. Cartier are using this gemstone in lots and lots of their designs. If you just have a look at this necklace here, bubble style necklace, which you could achieve at home. Whoopsie. You could achieve easily at home. I know you could do it. Cries of Praise, lapis, bubble style necklace. Granted, this is 18 karat gold. There are some diamonds in there as well. Yes, Kerry, the price of a house. $251,000. Kerry doesn't like it, that's fine. It's horrible. Everybody has their own personal preference with jewellery. I wouldn't probably wear a bubble style necklace of that kind of size, and I certainly wouldn't be wearing it if it cost $250,000 because I'd be frightened to leave the house. But my point is, what I want to draw you to is the quality of Cries of Praise here. You know, granted it's a picture, we can't see it up close and personal, but if Cartier are using this gemstone in their designs, I'm thinking, right, well, this is the best strand I've ever seen in the world. I haven't seen Cartier's up close and personal, granted, I've only seen it online. Do you know what? I can make a bubble style bracelet. We have, again, you'll have heard me raving about it for the last 12 months. The lapis that we have here at JewelleryMaker is the best we've ever had. Yeah. Team that lapis up with this Cries of Praise, you're going to have a very designer-inspired piece of jewellery at a fraction of the cost. When I say a fraction, £39.95. Now they're 7 to 9 millimetres in size. You've got a 20 centimetre strand there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones, 15 pairs of earrings. Now, my plan is when I can get my hands on gold-plated 925 sterling silver, I will then put them onto the gold-plated because I really love gold with Cries of Praise. It works so beautifully, looks high-end, looks amazing. Get this home. Do you know, you will love it. When you wear this, even if it's only one gemstone, so let's go for that. Let's go for that Cartier-inspired look and just put one of those on a head pin with that gold chain.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Even if it's just one gemstone, Katie, everybody's going to notice that necklace.
Yeah.
Everybody will be asking you about that necklace design that you are wearing. $39.95. None of you pay any more than anybody else. You all only ever pay the final low closing price tag, $39.95. AMRU01. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you are not 110% satisfied, send it back. Mark it for my attention because I will happily take this off your hands. It is amazing. Loads of you coming through, loads of this with it in it. Oh my gosh, £24.95. £24.95. That's amazing, isn't it? You know, look at the quality that we have here. 25 pennies per carat for you this afternoon. All you have to do to get it is either dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app. So if you go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download us free of charge. You do not have to miss a thing there. You can take us everywhere with you, on the school run to the supermarket, in the bath, if you like. Pavinda in West Yorkshire, Victoria in Kent, Margaret in Warwickshire, Collect It in East Lothian, Sadari in Greater London, Dealey in Kent, Gary in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Pavinda in West Yorkshire, you're there, congratulations. 0800 644 655. There are not many places you will find this gemstone, but I love it when we go onto those big designer websites. You know, we're talking the biggest names in the jewellery industry, and you find those gemstones. You know, when if Cartier are using this, Dior, you know, your big designers, I don't blame you for multi-buying either. I'd get a couple of these if I could. AMRU01 at £24.95. Keep coming through, keep checking out. Let me know what you think of this strand when you get it. I hope you love it as much as I do. Do let me know. You can text in anytime that I'm here, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. What are you going to do with this strand? What are you going to do? My birthday's in July, if you want to make me any birthday present. I love them. I just love them. AMRU01, last couple of chances for you to get this now. Do make sure you're checking out. But massive congratulations to the Webbers that are hot on their heels this afternoon, and they are checking out very quickly. So a massive well done to you. That's amazing. Do you know what? Seeing it again makes me want more. You know, I just want all the cries of praise. It's gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful.
Right, let's bring you, whoopsie, oh no, look at that. Have a look at this one. So this one, different tones you've got on there. It's an ombre strand that you have here as well. It's personal preference when it comes to tones, you know. It is those apple greens, those deeper, darker tealy hues that will command the bigger prices. So we know by looking at this that this will be more affordable for you. But that might be what you're looking for. Yeah. You might not like the vividness, the saturation, shocking colour that we had in the other Cries of Praise strand. Maybe you want the more toned down version. Maybe you want that less is more. Very on trend. Just simple stacker bracelet. Twice around the wrist. I've managed to get this one. You could add a little bit of extender chain if you needed to make that just a little bit more lengthy to suit your wrist. You could, and the little charms that we have, just a little star charm or you know, an angel wing or anything like that on there. Just adding that in would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
perfect. NSRU47 is your code. 20 carats of your ombre Cries of Praise. Now they're 3 millimetres in size. Can you imagine trying to facet a gemstone of this size, trying to drill a hole through a gemstone of this size? It cannot be an easy task, can it? Let's be honest. And look at all of those gemstones that you have on that strand. It is packed full of your cries of praise, completely natural. NS RU47 is your code for this one. Under £10, you could use these as an accent to the other cries of praise if you got the other strand, couldn't you? £9.95. Don't mind if I do. I'd multi-buy for that one. That's amazing. What would you do with your strand, Katie?
Well, because it's actually just been, literally it's mirrored on either side, so you know, you've got like the ombre and everything. I would probably actually just kind of take half of that and then pop that into a necklace, and then I would actually do some shoulder duster earrings with the others. So then you've got like the ombre from the ears, and you've got the ombre on the neckline as well. But they would look perfect as a stack of bracelets also.
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious.
Great for seed beaders as well. I think, you know, if ever you want to add genuine gemstones into your seed bead designs, it's a great opportunity with this kind of size, isn't it?
Shibori as well, because it'll take on the kind of the tones of the shibori as well, because that obviously being dyed and things, it has different hues of one particular colour.
Yeah.
So this would be a perfect accompaniment for that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? £9.95. Get checking out for that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Righty-ho. Kit time for you. So 4 o'clock here at JewelleryMaker marks the hour of the second kit of the afternoon. Basically, if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, a kit is something that we put together, our kit team put together, give to our guest designers on the run-up to the show to take home and put your creative juices to the test, and you have a brief, it's fair to say, don't you? Generally that might be the name of the kit, so you might know where your design is going to go with it, but it's showing us how much jewellery we can make with the kits, basically, how far that they can go. You know, it's giving us some inspiration, and I think it's great because I don't know how you guest designers manage to come in show after show after show and create all of these amazing designs, because I couldn't do it, I just couldn't. So basically we take all of these components, which you can buy on the web at any time, but the benefit of us bundling them together means that we can take the price lower for you, so you can make you big savings. I'm going over all this because I think this would be a great kit for the beginner. You know, I was looking at this kit earlier on thinking, do you know what, that's great for somebody that's never purchased from us here before at JewelleryMaker. It's great maybe if you're fairly new and you have purchased from us and you really want to get to work on your jewellery making. You've got essentials in here, and by that we mean absolute essentials in jewellery making. So you've got your threading essentials here. So for things like necklaces, bracelets, we've got our beading thread, our gold coloured beading thread. You've got a kind of a steel base to that, essentially, if you like. So it will take on some form as well. So it's great for things like the ladder weave and things like that. If you want something to hold its form, if you're twisting gemstones together, it's great for that. You've got your elasticity here. Stretchy bracelets, great place to start. Stretchy bracelets, simple stretchy bracelets. You don't actually need any tools. All you need is a pair of scissors to cut your elasticity. Thread your gemstones on, exactly what it says on the tin. It's a stretchy bracelet, it's an elastic bracelet, you know, one size fits all. These are great makes, they're quick makes. We can choose any gemstones that we like to do it, as long as the elasticity will go through the drill hole, then perfect. You've also got your monofilament there as well, which is great for things like floating necklaces, you know. So there are essential threading materials that you have there. You've got an essential findings pack. We can't make earrings, we can't make bracelets, we can't make necklaces without these findings. You've got your 50cm length of your gold coloured, rose gold coloured chain there, 4 of your standard size head pins, 5 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your jump rings, you've got a toggle clasp, and you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks in there as well. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, these are really, really fun.
These are cool, aren't they? So they're connectors that you've got here. 5 very, very large connectors. So straight away I'm thinking, wow, we could, you know, we could wire wrap a gemstone into the centre of that if we wanted to. There's loads of different ways that we could use these. And these are making me think of some of the designer pieces that we saw in Harrods, Cartier, Boucheron, Chanel inspired pieces as well, with the big circles in their designs. So this one, 5 pieces, sorry, of these ones. They're the rose gold plated open bezel frames. So your inner diameter on these is 15mm, so you're going to get a big gemstone in there if you need to. And then this strand, which I absolutely love. Loads and loads of you, not too long ago actually, were messaging in asking for the like the old gemstone strands, the chunky nuggets, the long chunky nugget strands. This is what this reminds me of. It's one of our old school strands. Beautiful mixture of hues and gemstones. 320 carats of your multi-gemstone tumbles there. 10 by 7 to 17 by 13 millimeters in size. You've got amethyst, rose quartz, smoky quartz, lemon quartz, citrine. Is it citrine? Okay, it's not on there. I'm going to go with lemon quartz. Anything else is a bonus. It's just beautifully colourful. I think going into spring and the summer months, this is gorgeous. Now, before we do anything with the price, can we just have a look at Katie's smoky quartz earrings? Because they remind me of something that I saw last time I had my roots done. I was looking through, I don't know if it was Hello or Vogue or one of those magazines that has the, you know, like the full page advert, Dior, Cartier, whoever it may be. I'm pretty sure it was Dior. Earrings that were almost identical in the style that you've gone for with these as well. They are so designer inspired. They're amazing. Really are.
Yeah, these connectors are just so versatile. I mean, there was only a certain amount of ways that, I mean, I could just have gone on forever and ever if I had loads of them. But yeah, because we've only got 5 in the pack, I just had to sort of limit myself. But absolutely incredible. I mean, the world's your oyster with these, definitely.
Estimate. And if you don't mind me saying, Katie, you know, they are quite, it's quite a simple design. Yeah. I think for a beginner to make something like this, to have something that's so designer inspired, that just looks so beautiful. How long did they take you, Katie, those earrings?
Not very long. I mean, literally probably about 3 minutes.
There you go. There you go. There's your reason to come in and get this kit this afternoon. Quick. Wow. There's your reason to come in and get this kit this afternoon. Yeah. £17.95. That's incredible value. Now, on this gemstone strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones on that strand. If you start incorporating sterling, 2 of those gemstones, sterling silver earring wires, you're going to be looking at your money back on the entire strand for just 2 gemstones. You know, that is value that you've got here. £17.95. Rose quartz, amethyst. They're some of the most popular gemstones out there, aren't they? You know? Just phenomenal. And can I have a look at the bracelet? Is that a stretchy bracelet that you've made there, Katie?
No,
or has it got beading thread on it? I can't quite see.
Got a...
Oh, you put a clasp on it. That's really... I mean,
so I've used it with the beading thread. So, yeah.
That's so pretty. Spring, summer, again, ideal. And they're so wearable, these pieces of jewellery as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, it might be that you wear that bracelet for daytime, lunch out with the mums, and then earrings, Valentine's Day, Valentine's Day, Galentine's Day. All of them. Dead work, weren't they? They're incredible pieces. EQXC30. Under £20 we are this afternoon. Massive, massive well done. EQXC30. Look at all of those. I'd multi-buy this kit without a shadow of a doubt. That's phenomenal. Well done if you have managed to check this out. You can keep coming through. Continue to check out on the web, and if you're on the phone lines, all you've got to do is press your number 1 button to get that one. Amazing. So what are you going to show us then, Katie?
Well, I'm going to sort of show you a variation of the smoky quartz earrings that we've just looked at. But me being me, I like to kind of take things and see if we can change them up a little bit. So obviously with the copper, we've got like you've got it, it's quite shiny and lustrous, and I wanted to see how it would look if we sort of sanded them back a little bit and to see if we could create a little bit of texture on these. So I've literally just got just a common all garden nail file, and I've taken the coarser side of the nail file, and I've literally just, if I show you on camera too there, there you go. If you just have a look at this, you'll be able to see the complete difference. And I'm just literally going in different directions, and I don't know, there you go. See, it just creates, it's very similar to the seed beads, the sterling silver,
like the stardust
beads. So I just literally, I've just been kind of just creating that sort of effect. If you wanted to, you could add a little bit of patina or something like that, go over it with a marker and then just wipe it afterwards with some nail varnish remover, and then you actually create a little bit more texture in there, because obviously the black marker is going to go into all of the crevices that you've created into there and make it go a little bit darker, but then all of the raised areas are going to be kind of high shine. So I just wanted to see, you know, and then again on this one here, I've literally just changed it and then taken the bottom loop off there, so then you've literally just got the one loop there. And again, I've just done that.
Katie, that looks lovely. And that's just the same with the file?
That's just exactly the same with the file. And then obviously I've just filed the underneath there, just so then it's not too spiky. But I literally just have another pair of clippers just for that type of thing. I don't use these on memory wire though, but for anything like this, that's what I use. So I keep a spare pair of those just on the side there, just so then. But that I just love. There you go. You can have a look at it, doesn't it? It just adds that sort of like.
It's like the stardust.
Yeah, it really is. So I've done that to both of these, and as I say, this is a really good good kit for if you're a beginner. So, you know, just kind of think out of the box. And this, you know, in the Harry Potter films, there was the timepiece that Hermione used to the time turner. That's the one. You could actually think, you know, have a look and pop a pearl in the centre of there, maybe even create a wire work circle around that, and then you could create like a kinetic piece of jewellery. So there's so many things that you can do with this kit. But as a beginner's kit, I really do think it's great, because you also get the threading pack in there as well. So after we've done that, I'll just get in the one that I've actually done here. So I've done both sides on this one here, and then I've got one of the head pins just here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop on one of our amethysts here. So just pop that straight onto the head pin there, because now we're going to create our charm drop to kind of go onto the end of there. Now, depending on however you want to do this, I'm going to just do a wrap loop, and if you're a beginner, this is how you would go about going to do a wrap loop. So we've now got our amethyst probably about, again, 5mm away from our gemstone, like so. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to push the wire, so then it's just sort of bending away from myself. Just grab hold of the gemstone, and I'm going to rotate my wrist back up. So beforehand our pliers were horizontal, they're now going to be vertical. So just with a rotation of the wrist like so, then you're going to bring back your wire so it's pointing towards yourself. Then I'm just going to push that down a little bit, take out my pliers, and then pop in the lower set of our pliers like so, and then just push that to the back like so. So now we've got a little loop just up there. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I've got my chain nose pliers, and I'm not sure if we've got any in stock, but we do have our own toolkits as well. So you will have this in your own toolkits, and I've literally just bent that all the way around, and then I'm just literally going to push that and do a really nice wrap loop. And we keep wrapping. It's a bit like the coil that we did earlier, but we're just coiling this up against itself, like so. So if you want to now, we can then come in with our flush cutters, and then just pop my finger on this so it doesn't go flying, and take off the excess. And then again with our chain nose pliers, there's just that little bit that's sticking out there. So then that is going to be our wrap loop that we've just completed there. So now you've basically created a charm. You know, so you were saying earlier on about just adding a charm to something. You could then just add this to a charm bracelet. So now it's coming down to the assemblage sort of part of our design. So now in the kit you get these jump rings. If you've got the wire from the first kit, you can actually then create your own jump rings if you want to. But here we've got the jump ring. Now I'm just going to use two of my pliers. Now with a jump ring, you want to open it north to south. You do not want to open it east to west, because you will never get that circle back again. So now what we're going to do, just slip on your charm and then your connector like so, and then we're going to pop these back together north to south, and then just give them a little wiggle and they will meet. Now our jump rings are saw cut, so they are literally flat, so they are going to meet really nicely. Sometimes, even when you're on here, you can't actually see the join, and it can be quite tricky sometimes. So, but that's how good they are. So that is then essentially our part of our earring, and then this here is the shepherd hook, so called because it looks just like a shepherd hook. And on the underneath here, we again essentially have another loop, which can be used as a jump ring itself. You can add another jump ring if you want to, but you know, the mechanism is there. It's the same principle again. You open it north to south and then pull that nice and closed like so, and then you have got your earrings. So you're going to have your pair of earrings like so.
Look at that.
So it's just nice and simple, real nice, quick make. Yeah. You know, so and with that designer edge, as you said earlier on, and then you've added your own little bit of individuality with the sanding down as well. Yeah. You know, if you wanted to, you could even have a little bit of sandpaper and then just sort of go around the inside as well. But I actually quite like the difference between the two. So you've got the texture on the outside, and then you've got the smoothness on the inside. Yeah. So you know, just a nice sort of simple, but effective. Yeah. And you know. You said, oh, these, yes.
I made them. I made them. Can't beat it, can you? Massive well done if you've managed to check that kit out. You can still come through for that. There's still availability. If you've just been watching thinking, I like those earrings, you can make them. You really, really can, I promise you. 0800 644 655, option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. If you're coming through on the web, just pop it in your basket. Make sure you check out. You don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You can check out as a guest. If it's your first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Give us a go. Right, I've got that strand on its own, haven't I? I love them. So if you didn't come in for the kit, but you've got yourself some essential findings, you can recreate the earrings, you know, without the loops, because you did show us how to do the wrap loop onto the gemstone, and then you could directly put that onto a shepherd's hook, couldn't you, as well? Absolutely, yeah. So, you know, there's no reason why you can't just come in and get the strand if you wanted to. So it's your lemon quartz, your smoky quartz, your amethyst and your rose quartz. Now, go and have a look at jewellery designers. Go and have a look, if you're on the web, have a look at Monica Grenada as an absolute must with nuggets like this. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Eddie Borgo. You know, just have a look at some of these designs. No longer is it all about the perfect faceted gemstone. You know, a lot of jewellery designers have stepped away from that, going for very organic looks, you know, asymmetric, rough cut gemstones, you know, very random organic wire work in designs as well. And essentially creating one-offs time and time again. It's exactly what we could be doing with this kind of strand, you know, with these irregular tumbles that you've got. They're beautiful chunks of gemstone, like they're massive, 10 by 7 to 17 by 13 millimeters in size. And just check out that carat weight at the top of your screen, 320 carats. Yeah. 320 carats. That's just nuts, isn't it? It's a massive, massive carat weight. I mean, if you want to go all out, just add your clasp and your jump ring there and make yourself a 320 carat necklace. Or some designs, and the earring design like Katie's just shown us as well, you know, 2 gemstones, that's a lot of earrings you've got there, isn't it? For £12.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones across the strands you've got there. This is about 37 pence each. So, you know, you're talking, Katie, that pair of earrings, you know, 80 pence for the gemstones, let's say, a couple of pennies for your findings. Yeah. You know, worst case scenario, it's cost you £2 cost. You know, that's amazing, isn't it? VHIM59 is your code for this one. Do make sure you're checking out. Remember that prices go back up at 8 AM every single morning here at JewelleryMaker. It's all about speed. Speed is the name of the game. If you see something, if you love it, make sure you're checking out, confirming as soon as you can. You can sit back and relax then. Your order does stay open until midnight tonight, which means that you can add to your order as many times as you like in any one day, whether it be once, whether it be twice, whether it be for every single auction that is on your screens, and you're multi-buying. As I always say, if the postman can't pick up that parcel, Katie, it's still £3.95. How about that? Did you say peridot? Peridot. Look at these. Rough nuggets again. So earlier on we had aquamarine, sky blue apatite, and what was the other strand in that bundle? Neon, sky blue, and aquamarine. Yeah. Imagine how fantastic they would look with these. We've had loads of rough nuggets for you. Those are gorgeous. Those are coming up for you very, very soon. Right, let's have a little look. Oh, this is fancy. Very, very fancy.
Oh, wow.
925 sterling silver, rose gold plated. Do you know, this just makes me think Chanel. And the reason it makes me think Chanel is because I'm thinking pearls. Straight away I'm thinking, oh, just imagine some perfect rounds, just simple clasp that looks very high-end. That to me says Chanel.
Yeah.
Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, 2 pieces, 4.5 grams in total you've got there across the 2 components. I say 2 components if you're using it as is intended. You don't have to if you don't want to. That could be 4 components if you wanted it to be. So the round you toggle, you could use as a pendant if you wanted to, or earrings, similar to the design that Katie's just shown us as well. There's no reason why you couldn't use those as earrings, pendants, wrap a gemstone into the centre. Your T-bar, you could go for that classic T-bar necklace. You could use them for cufflinks if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? Groomed. The groom's cufflinks, very high-end. AURF76 is your code for these ones. Well done. Right. What's in the box? Oh, I like this. Oh, this is lush.
Oh, wow.
That is a big piece of silver. And I'm just going to give it a little polish because it's a really substantial piece of silver and I've put my fingerprints all over it. Oh, I've just done it again. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. That's a big, big piece of sterling silver that has been gold plated to give you the look of solid rose gold, the luster of solid rose gold, but a sterling silver price tag, £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on the Tinterweb today at JewelleryMaker.com. You could stamp on that if you've got the engraving tool. You know, you could personalise it. You could put somebody's name on there for Valentine's Day. You could put your anniversary date on there if you don't think your hubby's going to remember it. You could put your coordinates. That's the latest fashion, isn't it? Coordinates of where you perhaps met your partner. That would be quite nice for Valentine's Day, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, it would actually.
Yeah, and you could add chain to this. You can add cord to this. You could add gemstones to this if you wanted. So if that is a centrepiece on a gemstone bracelet, it will look amazing. If it's a centrepiece in a macrame bracelet, it's going to look amazing, isn't it? You know, you've got a substantial amount of sterling silver there. XVRF34 is your code for that one. Peridot. Chunky nuggets. Look how intense that green is. Do you know I was talking about cries of praise earlier on, saying it took me ages and ages to believe that it was natural? Same with peridot. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually, but you know, sometimes you think, is it? It is natural, but sometimes it's just the colour.
It's the colour, yeah.
Sorry, Ross, I didn't hear what you said. Oh, one more auction for the peridot. What on earth are these, Ross, in number 10? Shall I?
Oh my word.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like outer space.
Gosh.
Oh, these are very, very cool. That looks like the night sky, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
That's amazing. Minimum of 35 grams of ocean jasper. I'm guessing that these are perhaps what Mineral Man brought in, Alex brought in. They're really cool, aren't they, these? Now, I think for those of you that are gem collectors, because there are so many people that tune into us here at Jewellery Maker every single day of the week, buying gemstones, not because they are jewellery makers, but just because they are collectors of gemstones. And trust me, there are so many things we can get here at JewelleryMaker that you just can't find elsewhere. I think these for gem collectors are fantastic. For ornamental purposes, they're fantastic. You know, if you are somebody that perhaps believes in the power of crystals and their supposed healing properties. In fact, jasper, if you try and look at gemological information about jasper, it's hard to find. Whereas if you want to find the mythological side, anything with folklore, legend, crystal healing, it's probably number one on the list as being one of the most supposedly powerful gemstones. So, you know, it might be for that reason you're coming in. It might be that you're a gem collector. If you're selling as well, I always think just to have these on your craft stall makes you look very professional. At home, you might just want them on the mantelpiece, on the coffee table. You know, it just is so beautiful to look at, isn't it?
Beautiful to look at. They're absolutely stunning. And again, like I say, if you've got them there on your craft fair table, that people can pick them up and have a look at them. You know.
Definitely. But you know, that said, even if you want to set them into jewellery, there is a technique that we've seen a couple of times here at JewelleryMaker, whereby you create a spiral. So S-shape spiral, and it's a cage and it folds around the gemstone because there's no drill hole with these. So that cage setting would work really, really well with these. If you just wanted one of those on a long drop, on a pendant, on a cord, leather, whatever it may be, that would work very, very well. VDZT39 is your code, 0800 644 655. Guaranteed to get 2 pieces with this as well. If you want more, multi-buy, photography, if you've got a website, just having them in with your photographs of your jewellery makes you look professional, doesn't it? I like those ones. Those are cool. Right, let's bring you the peridot nuggets. These nugget strands are so popular, like so popular, and I do think it's because of all the designers that are using them at the moment. And obviously the more you look, the more you'll see them, but there's so many collections out there from big jewelry designers that are bringing us this very organic look, you know, and it's putting these kinds of gemstones at the forefront in the industry. You know, these are the gemstones that people want to put into their designs. When you have a look at all of these collections on designer websites, they've been put together by some fantastic designers, but no offense, you look at them and they are just simple. It's less is more. That's what, you know, the big look that people are going for at the moment. So one of our lovely customers, Jane over in France, very recently sent me a picture on Facebook of a bracelet design that she'd created. She said it's Monica Veneda inspired. Fluorite nuggets, just all the way around a charm bracelet. Looked amazing. She said really simple to do, but it looks incredible. And it really, really did. These are the kind of designs that you can be creating yourself. You know, one of these nuggets here, maybe teamed up with one of the amethyst nuggets that you might have in your stash. Might be one of the apatite nuggets that we had earlier on, if you managed to get your hands on those as well. Designer inspired, fraction of the cost. Now look at that colour. So incredibly intense, glowing from within. Do you know what? Yeah, Ross has just said, it reminds me of Speen. It really reminds me of Speen, something that we don't have very often here at JewelleryMaker. But yeah, absolutely. Most gemstones, in fact all gemstones, other than diamonds of peridot, are formed in the crust, okay? So diamonds and peridot are the exception. They are formed in the mantle of the earth, which is approximately 90 miles deep into the belly of the earth, the core of the earth. That's a long journey for this gemstone to travel on. That said, over in China, where this particular deposit comes from, it's only approximately 50 miles deep, so less of a journey for the gemstone to travel, but still granted, that's one heck of a journey, isn't it? And it has this colour naturally. So as I said earlier on, chrysoprase, peridots, a few others, that I literally look at, they're so vivid in colour. I think, how can that be natural? Like, it's so unbelievably colourful. It's hard to believe that it's had no help from man.
No, I know.
Look at that, it's so striking. Wear green, you will be seen. That is a fantastic hue, isn't it? Going into the spring, going into the summer, really zesty, really organic, look great with the rose quartz that we had on the strand in the kit as well. £14.95, 7 by 5 to 14 by 6 millimetres in size in those nuggets. Now, I'll try and count them for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones on there.
That's incredible.
42p per gemstone, but a really substantial peridot that you have there. August birthstone as well, along with your spinel. So if you're doing birthstone collections, you know, coming into a new year, a lot of you are making birthstone collections. It is a must for your stash if you're doing that for £14.95. Oh, really? It's not your price. It's only the second time to as premiere to us here on the Mid Show. We're going to match the launch price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Going under 10. You're going to have to be quick. HSRU67 is your code for this one. £14.95 is not your price. So to all of you that have already checked out, don't panic. Don't worry, you haven't checked out too early. You can't possibly check out too early here at Jewellery Maker. And basically what happens, all of this information goes over to our warehouse. Tomorrow, when your orders have closed past midnight, the warehouse will type in the item code to the system. It will pull up a list of every single person that checked out and the final low closing price tag. And that's the price that is charged to your card. It's not like we pull up that list and they look at where you checked out and what price you checked out. So don't think, oh, I checked out too early. You can't possibly do that. You can never check out early enough, in our opinion. Everybody pays the final low closing price tag today. That is just £9.95. HSRU67 is your code for that one. They're the final few chances. Remember, you've got 30-day money back guarantee as well. Not from today, but from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. It's a long time, isn't it? Huge amount of time to think about it. What are you going to do with your strand, Katie?
Me, I think I am going to interdot this with the nuggets that I had earlier on and just create a real statement piece of jewellery on the neckline. Absolutely glorious.
It's really zesty, isn't it? So zesty. Lynn in Devon, Sam in Falkirk there, Danny in Essex, Jill in Greater London, Lizzie in Cardiff. You've got 2. Well done, Gail in Lincolnshire there. Sandra, you've just got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. You can buy as many as you like. Your P&P doesn't go up. It will remain the same. It's per order, not per item. And actually, in nearly 10 years, it's only ever gone up by £1. It's pretty good, isn't it? £3.95. I love. Do you know what? I could stare at that all day. Even more so because they're nuggets and because they're irregular. All these different angles that you're getting on these gemstones, it's allowing the light in at different angles. You see how they're glowing in certain places within the gemstones. It's like there's a light within the gemstone, isn't it? Yeah, imagine those outside on a sunny day. They'll be bursting with colour. Massive well done if you've got that in your basket. Keep going through and hold the telephone lines as well. Okay. Opal Chalcedony don't appear to have the showerite.
Hang on a minute, I know where it is.
Oh, yes. Well
Excuse
done.
me, Ronnie, I'll just go to the basement.
Katie's just popping downstairs. Thank you. Which one would you like me to do, Ross? Now, if you've got the pair, the drops that we had earlier on, these would go perfectly together. I love this gemstone. Do you know, I think for me, it's more about the inclusions within this gemstone. So Showerite comes from the same location that Seraphonite comes from. So you may have seen Seraphonite here, very similar in its appearance, but it's green in colour. In Seraphonite, particularly the cabochons, and the same with the Showerite, you can see these big feathery inclusions that we refer to as angel wings. And you can see them in this. I mean, it's like swirls of cream. Yeah. It's dreamy. It's so mesmerising. It's so alluring, isn't it? It just pulls you in. They are beautiful. That is an incredible, incredible example of this gemstone. 5x2 to 8x4 millimetres in size, natural, 100% natural, all the way from Russia near the Shower River, hence the name. 45 carats of rondelle. I actually really like the way that we've stranded this already. So those spaces are not sterling spaces that you've got there, but I think it allows us to see all the way around that gemstone. It's making me think, actually, do you know what, I'd just do that again, but put the sterling silver space, or the, you know, the yellow gold, the rose gold, whatever colour you wanted to go for. That as a necklace design with that graduation,
stunning.
It looks expensive. It looks really high end, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like you were saying about like the illusion of that, the sparkle and the shiller in there. To me, it's like when you have like mica powders and things like that in a liquid, and you shake it, and it just it just it's mesmerising. It really,
it's
really
gorgeous.
is.
I love these. Now, I'm being told that the price that you can see on the web isn't your price. It's not your price tag this afternoon. XAJN14, brand new clearance price tag. This afternoon. The only way that you're going to get it is by dialing in as soon as you can. We have never been anywhere near the price that we are going to today. Nowhere near. As soon as you can, start dialing 0800 644 655. Remember, you know, there's no pressure, you don't have to confirm, but if you're on the phone lines and you are speaking with the call centre, you are giving yourself the best possible chance of success in this auction. They are all going to go quick. There's a lot of people there. Never in the history, say it quietly, never in the history of JewelleryMaker have we ever been that low before. £29.95. Wow. That's 45 carats, that's pennies. 66 pence per carat. How stunning. In fact, let me just pop it on there. Look at the richness. Again, put that in a boutique window. What's the price tag going to be on that necklace? It's not going to be $29. I love it with gold. I absolutely love it. Producer Roger said, doesn't it look lovely with gold? Yellow gold is the chain that's on here, but it works with rose gold because the pinks and the purples go hand in hand. The yellow gold brings it warmth. The silver brings it that freshness as well. So it will work with any of those colours. It's personal preference. That strand could make a full suite of jewellery. You could take the smaller section, let's say 3 in the centre, put those into a slider bracelet, whether that be rose gold, whether that be yellow gold. You could take a small section, 3, 4, 5 on a head pin as earrings. They would look amazing. Just one delicately wrapped into a ring, one as a charm on an anklet, on a bracelet, you know. There is an entire suite of jewellery. So many of you are multi-buying, and I am not surprised at that price. Never been there before. You're not likely to see it again because the chances are it's going to sell out at this kind of price. Did I count them? I don't think I did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 30 individual gemstones on there. That's like £1 each, pretty much. Isn't, oh dear. Collect it in Essex, Sandra in Devon, Karen in West Sussex, Alison in the Highlands, Janice in London. Where the heck has that hour gone? My goodness me. Kerry just said 9 minutes. What on earth? XAJN14. Collect it in Suffolk, you may do it. Collect it in Essex, you may do it. Sandra in Devon, you may do it. Gail in the West Midlands, you may do it. Linda may do it. Sylvia may do it. I'm not sure. You're going to have to be really, really quick. As I've said before, rather than miss out now because you're very close to missing out, check it out, confirm. You've got until midnight to adjust your order. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. If you change your mind in an hour's time, absolutely fine. I can't see anyone changing their mind. Gemstone cocktail, anyone? Have a look at this. Wow, that's an absolute whopper in the middle there. Look at that. They're big rondelles, like really, really sizable. Opal and chalcedony. How fantastic that we've got those 2 gemstones as a cocktail. You've got opal that here in this instance is quite opaque as a gemstone, so it's not really allowing any light through. But then you've got these moments of chalcedony that have more translucency to them, if you like. So what that does, depending on the translucency, opaqueness of the gemstone, the diaphanity of the gemstone, it allows a little bit of light through because it's not completely transparent, that chalcedony, it's not completely opaque. So it's allowing a little bit of light into the gemstone, as it allows it into the gemstone, that opaqueness slows the light right down. It holds it and it throws it back out. So this is how we get this beautiful inner glow within chalcedonies in particular. Again, outside on a sunny day, you can really see it. But I like that how you've got this kind of mismatch, almost like yin and yang going on with the gemstone there as well. So I love this one for the gents, you know. I think this is fantastic, isn't it? Gorgeous colours you've got there. 110 carats in total. That is probably one of the chunkiest rondelle strands I think I've seen. They're massive, aren't they? 10 by 6. 10 by 6 millimetres in size, 7 by 5 millimetres. Okay. Right, imagine you're doing your weekly shop. You go to the checkout. £32.95. I wish. £32.95. Yeah. And that's the amount it comes to. So you get your money out, probably £33. And you give the lady cashier. Yeah, you give her the money. And she gives you £20 back. Baffled.
Yeah.
Imagine. That's what we're about to do. Forget $32.95. We are taking this to a brand new low. Again, never been here before. Great opportunity. Collector's gemstone. This is natural. 100% natural. WLRU40. If you are happy at $32.95, as a lot of you are, the next price tag means you could buy one, get one free, and still make a saving. Yeah. Goodness me, that's amazing, isn't it? But remember, that price tag will go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, at $32.95, amazing deal. But I'd rather get this at $12.95. 0800 644 655. Option number 1, as soon as you can, this will sell out. Weathers, make sure you're checking out. So I collect it in Wiltshire, Diane in Somerset, Melissa in Staffordshire's there. Congratulations, Anne, Alison in the Highlands. Linda, you've just checked out. Gail's back in. Congratulations. So many of you that have already been shopping this afternoon, back in, confirming, checking out again, taking advantage of your P&P. It is just one postage in any one day. So a massive, massive well done. Pat's in Derby. Congratulations, Sarah. Gillian, you're in as well. Congratulations to you. Lots of you there. Confirm. I've got loads of multi-buyers as well. Look at that. Collectors up and down the country. Multi-buying this afternoon. That is the way to do it with deals like this. WLRU40. On this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 35 individual gemstones.
That's incredible.
Oh. 37 pence each. Nuts that.
Yeah, it certainly is. I'd love to pair this with Labradorite actually. I think it'd look really good.
That's a really good call.
Yeah. Especially like the blue sheen as well, because you've got like the grey and then you've got the blue coming out from there.
Never ever. I'm a bit of a creature of habit. I'm terrible really, but you know, which is why I think you should get your gemstone strands home, because I would leave this by itself. I'm terrible for doing that with gemstones. But then sometimes if you get them home and you accidentally put them next to Labradorite or whatever, you might think, oh, that really works, doesn't it? And it might inspire you to make something, to do something different. Right. Ooh. These are lovely. Look at these. Chunky, chunky monkeys, these are. Beautiful, beautiful tumbles. This particular amethyst, Alison Tarry's favourite amethyst, she loves this banding, and I love that banding too. It gives your amethyst a very different look. It is all about those inclusions, that banding that you get in this particular variety as well. I love it when you get those chevrons in there.
Yeah.
Look, it's magical. It's like a snowy mountain. It's like a snowy mountain with a night sky. Just beautiful. Now, 450 carats across the entirety of the strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones there. Now, amethyst, it is one of the most well-known gemstones out there. You know, obviously here at JewelleryMaker, we bring you such incredibly rare gemstones that even, you know, for us that have worked in the industry for a very long time have never heard of. You know, Grandidierite, we were like, come again? Grandidierite? Never heard of it. We're bringing some amazing gemstones. You know, gemstones like fluorite. Somebody might come up to your craft store and say, I don't know, what's that gemstone? Looks different. I've never seen it before. Amethyst. most people are familiar with this gemstone. It's one of the most popular for all of our regular viewers, one of the most popular for our new viewers, because of you've got that familiarity. You know, there's no questions asked when you're selling amethyst, you know. It's this month's birthstone as well. So if you've got any birthdays coming up this month, this is the one you need to get into your stash. 14 by 18 to 15 by 20 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. I mean, I don't know, again, everyone's different. They're just individual pieces of jewellery. They're massive, aren't they?
Absolutely. I'd just take these all off the strand on my craft stall, put them in a little dish.
Would you?
Pick one.
Nice.
I'll pop it onto a necklace for you. When you come back, it'll all be ready.
How lovely. Yeah. £12 and 95 pence for you today. PUKY87 is your code for this one. £12.95 for all of this amethyst. Maybe for you as a jewellery maker, it's all been about a hobby so far. Maybe this could be the gemstone strand that gets you experimenting with selling. Yeah. You know, we're looking at 68 pence per strand cost. If you just put them onto cord and sell them, I don't know, £4 each. Yeah. So, you know, whatever you feel is comfortable. You're going to make a healthy profit, and prices like that, people will multi-buy. Yeah. You are likely to sell out in that one craft fair when prices are that low for genuine gemstones. You know, start experimenting. There is some healthy profit to be made in these if you can, if you want to. Just amazing. Katie, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much.
No, thank you very much.
When are you back?
I'm back on the morning show next Tuesday, a week Tuesday.
Okie dokie, it's a week Tuesday. Yeah. So do make sure you're tuning in then to see Katie. I'm with you for another hour. I've got your 5 o'clock mega deal. The mega deal, it's the agate bundle, is it? 4 strands. Just checking I haven't got any missing. Oh, summery, summery. I love that random pink one we got in there as well. That's so cool. Mega deal. Oh, it's 3. These ones not in there. Okay. These 3 coming up for you as your mega deal. Exactly what it says on the tin. Exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. Takes place at 5 o'clock. Every single weekday. It's a great opportunity for you to get involved, especially if you want to top up your stash this afternoon. It's a great opportunity for you to be getting involved as well. So do make sure you're here for the mega deal after the break. I've got so many more treats coming your way as well. Lots more gemstone strands to bring you. Another hour of fun before Zena takes you through the late show. So please don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. Bye.
Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, I've got one more hour with you before Zena takes you through the late show today. We've got so many treats coming up. I was just having a look here. I've got some amazing tiger's eye, some beautiful rose quartz coming up with you. Oh, can I show you this? Oh my days. This is just incredible. It's so beautiful. Look at the clarity. Oh, I don't know why I'm whispering. That's magical, isn't it? I mean, that is gemstone quality and some. That's coming up for you in the next hour. That is just beautiful. Right, mega deal for you now. Every weekday here at JewelleryMaker, 5 o'clock, it's exclusive to us here on the Reid Show. We bundle some, I was going to say gemstones, but it could be wire, it could be findings, it can be anything. Bundle you a very special deal together. Great opportunity if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker. Great opportunity if you're a regular and you're just building up your stash, you know. Great opportunity if you've got a craft fair coming up and you just want some quick makes, you know. If you've got craft fair coming up next weekend, you know, we're kind of on the run up to Valentine's Day, which is a big event in the JewelleryMaker calendar. So maybe you've spent a lot of time doing some fancy wirework designs or seed bead designs that are intricate. We do need those pieces that are going to give us a quick return. I think these strands would be perfect for that. You're going to get 3 strands in total of your beautiful agate here. Now, you know, I mean, it's fair to say that agate is a pretty abundant gemstone, you know, so we can bring it to you very affordably anyway. So I'm very excited to see where this one's going to go. We've got 120 carats in the blue stripe agate puffy ovals there. Now, these are 10 by 14 millimeters in size. You've got 120 carats of your purple stripe agate, 10 by 14 millimeters in size. And 130 carats of your red striped agate, 10 by 14 millimeters in size. Now, they're all 38 centimetre strands that you've got here. Agate, if I show you this strand here, just have a look at these gemstones, this section of gemstones. at how different that banding is in every single one. I mean, how fabulous is that? Every single one, very, very unique and individual. You know, it might be that you want to pick, I mean, this one here, this one's got no banding whatsoever in it, you know, it looks quite lapis actually, doesn't it? You know, let your customers pick their favourite gemstone. It might be that you're doing a very, very quick make. Again, if you've got any of Gemma Crow's series of DVDs, the quick makes, these would be ideal for the rings and things like that. You've got a great size drill hole on these, so maybe using your 0.8mm gauge wire, I think that would go through there comfortably. Just, oh, I'm going to have to pinch this one out now. Look at this one. Ooh, that is so cool. Look at that banding. How spectacular is that? Very individual, unique. So let's just say, okay, so again, whenever I price things, I'm just throwing it out there. You know, that's not categorically where it has to be. It depends on where you live. It depends on the type of craft fair that you're doing. You know, do your research on the particular gemstone that you're selling at the time as well. It's entirely up to you. But let's just say we do keep this whole bundle to quick makes, okay? Let's say that let's say we make rings with every single one. So if I just count this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Let's just say they're all the same size. So let's take an average of 28 per gemstone strand. That's 84 gemstones, okay? School craft fair, £1 each. Why not? You know, kids' pocket money, £1 each. You're likely to sell a lot of them, you know? £1 each, £84. That's what you're going to make on this. But how much is it going to cost us? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com for you this afternoon. All the way down to £12.95 for all 3 strands this afternoon. That works out to approximately £4.30 something per strand. That's incredible value, isn't it? £4.31. How much are you going to sell the pair of earrings for? I think £4 is a great price. Pretty much your money back on the entire strand with 1 pair of earrings. 0800 644 655 or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. And you know what? The great thing is you can get as many as you like as well. So again, just because it's a mega deal doesn't mean that you're limited. You can get 2 bundles, you can get 3 bundles, you can get 4 bundles if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. Loads of you there. Alison in Lancashire's there. Jan in Sussex, Gales there. Miriam's there. Congratulations. Sylvia, you've just checked out. Bridget, congratulations to you. You've got yours. Beverly's there. Janet, well done to you. Congratulations. Lisa, you've just got 2. Amazing value, £12.95. Still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, even with your mega deal as well. Now, this one, I've not seen this strand before. This is gorgeous. Do you know, looking at that end of the strand earlier when I picked it up with the agate bundle, but just have a look at all of those gemstones individually. Look at the different, I mean, these ones here, these look like Peruvian opal, blue opal, with that kind of opaqueness you've got there. Look at that pink one. Oh, these are amazing. Look at this one here. You know how sometimes, we always say, don't we, with cabochons and gemstones that have markings, we can see something. There's a person in there. Oh, that's cool. Right, that's coming up for you very, very soon. Now, they're just over there. Amethyst, deal of the day. Thanks, Adam. Look at these. These shapes. I love the way that these are drilled as well. So earlier on we had a strand, a multi-gemstone strand in the kit. And that featured amethyst. And we were talking about how popular amethyst is as a gemstone. You know, it seems to be something that pretty much everybody is familiar with, isn't it? You know, it's one of those gemstones that actually, you know, other purple gemstones get mistaken for amethyst just because we're so used to seeing it. You can pick it up on the high street, it's freely available, but again, carat weights like this, not so much. Now that colour is striking. Look at the depth that you have in these amethysts. They are gorgeous. And actually this is Brazilian, because when I first picked it up I thought, oh, is this Zambian amethyst? A lot of us have said that the recent parcel of Brazilian amethyst has rivaled the Zambian. It really, really has. They're stunning and they're chunky. 110 carats, 17 by 10 millimeters in size. Do you know what? I'm just going to move those out the way. Just one of those in a pendant. Little pinch bail, jump ring, straight onto some chain again. That gold chain would look perfect with again. £14.95 for you this afternoon. FOVR13 is your code for this one. Do you know those peridot nuggets that we had earlier on? I'd be tempted to put those in between each of the amethysts. I love peridot and amethyst together. It's a great combination of gemstones. They're really, really sizable, great for rings, great for pendants, great for earrings, or just to simply restrand. With that graduation there, they will look phenomenal. FOVR13 is your code. Valerie's back in, congratulations to you. Just check yours out. Joanne's there as well. Philippa's in, congratulations. Trisha, you've just checked out. Quite a few of you on the telephone lines at the moment. All you need to do is press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre. And you can confirm straight away. Get that home in just a couple of days' time. Now this. Oh, do you know what? This gives me goosebumps, this gemstone strand does. It is so fantastic. In terms of its quality, it doesn't get any better than this. It genuinely doesn't. Look at this. The cut, the clarity that you've got on these. Look at these. These are coming up for you very, very soon. Now, if you've just got home from work and you haven't yet managed to have a look on the web and see what's been going on this afternoon, it's been incredible. We've had some amazing, amazing gemstone strands for you today. We really have. Get yourself onto the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look at what's been on the show so far. This is the auction. I'm thinking that you're going to need to open up your order. I'd recommend this one. So if you just got home from work, do you know, at first I thought, well, that looks like colour change for all right. We've had some colour change for, you know, the strand of 3 that we've had, that collection of the gemstone cut. We've had 3 before, the trillions, the colour change garnet. That is incredible. Look at that. Now this, I love these. These are very, very cleverly put together for us. So, yes, sapphire, tanzanite, colour change garnet, you know, it looks amazing, and you've got this fabulous cut there as well. This is quartz, so we're talking about an abundant gemstone. Because of its abundance, affordable. It's then been given a dye to give it the colour of sapphire, if you like, but it's been set into a triplet. So as opposed to a coating that could maybe scratch off of the gemstone or something that could wear off, the colour's been locked into the gemstone. So basically what you have is, if I just hold this up for you, is a triplet. Which basically means that you've got quartz at the bottom, you've then got a layer of your colour, and then clear quartz on the top as well. So it's kind of like sandwiched, if you like, in there. So that colour is not going anywhere. It's staying put. It's very, very firm in its place. Because it's clear quartz, it acts as a magnifier. So it carries the colour through the clear quartz. It's incredible, you know, and this is why when we have cleared quartz gemstone strands that we say, you know, use your coloured threads, you know, use your coloured elasticities, because it acts as a magnifier when you put colour in there, and you can see that from this. That as a ring, statement ring, claw prong set, that is amazing. See, that would be great on your date night, wouldn't it, for Valentine's Day? Ooh, £2.95. That's amazing, £2.95. That isn't open up your order price, that isn't added to your, do you know, I'd get 3. In fact, no, I'd get 4. Ring, pendant, earrings with that. claw prong set them. That's amazing, isn't it? £2, £2.95. It's not fake, it's not synthetic. This is genuine quartz that you have here with amazing, amazing colour. 12mm in size there, 5 carats in one single gemstone as well. £2.95. Can I just say as well that if you're brand new, 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge when you place your first order. Now, to qualify for that, there is no minimum spend. You could come in, spend £2.95 this afternoon. You got 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a DVD to get you started. That's amazing. So if you're a regular, phone your friends, family members that are not yet jewellery makers. Now's the auction to come in, isn't it? That's amazing. Oh, I do love these. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Now, are you going to be able to see that rainbow? Oh, I can see fire. Do you know, zircon has more fire than a diamond. For any fiery gemstone in the studio on camera too, it's very tricky to get across unless we do the dippy focus thing, which basically means that we send the camera out of focus. I wish you could see what I can see, and I can't promise that you're not going to see it when we're in normal focus. I can see fire, so I am looking specifically at this gemstone here at the bottom. As I'm turning it, I can see, oh my gosh, and this one here. I can see so much fire coming from these gemstones, and normally I wouldn't see that with the naked eye in the studio. I would have to be looking at the preview monitor with Adam doing his dippy focus thing on camera too. It's the only way I would see it otherwise. But I can see the fire coming through from these gemstones, and the shapes of these are amazing. Beautiful blue zircon you've got here, all the way from Sri Lanka. Now, zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's a gemstone that had the earth redated. It's a gemstone that has been around for every historical event that has ever taken place. So I'm thinking bridal. If you're getting married, you're something blue, you're something old, it doesn't get any better than blue zircon. It doesn't. Like, this is the ultimate, I think. So if you are doing commissions, perhaps you're making bridal pieces of jewellery, maybe have this in your folder, in your portfolio to offer the bride, you know, just one of those. Because if we're honest, you know, as a bride, there are not many brides that maybe want that blue item. It doesn't have to be a gemstone, you're something blue, but whatever it may be, don't necessarily want that on show because it might not fit in with your colour scheme for the day. So sometimes you just want that discreet. How about one of these on the extender chain on the back of a necklace design? Oh, really? Oh, that's sweet. Kerry just said her friend had a blue crystal in the bottom of her shoe. That's nice. I like that. That's really lovely. Some people have it stitched into a garter or into the dress somewhere. You know, it's entirely up to you. But imagine one of those. £49.95. 35 carats you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. UXVX09 is your code for this one. Get your certificate of authenticity with that one. It's beautiful. Just delicate earrings. Just delicate earrings would look amazing with that strand. This strand coming up for you very, very soon. This could be something blue again, couldn't it? Look at the clarity in these. Oh, it's like water. It's crystal clear. 4mm. 20 carats of your sky blue topaz. This is gemstone quality and some. Amazing. That's coming up for you very, very soon. Righty-ho. Sticking with the blues. Beach wedding. Look at this. Amazonite can vary between its blues and its greener hues. This one, it's almost quite opaly actually, isn't it? These are lovely. Faceted rondelles. Again, rondelle strands, I think pretty much every gemstone we have here at JewelleryMaker will bring you in rondelle form. There are not many that we don't. But a lot of the rondelle strands are graduated in size. I really like the rondelle strands when we have consistency in size like this one. So every single one 4x3mm in size. I quite, and I'm not really a uniform person as such, but these particular gemstone strands, especially rondelles, I just think look amazing when they're all the same size. So this one is a 28cm strand. You could get that round twice around the wrist with some extender chain in there as well if you wanted to. So for a simple stacker bracelet, you could do that once, no problem at all. If you want to do that twice, you might need to use some extender chain in there as well. With your pinks, you know, something like rhodochrosite, your Peruvian pink opals, your coral hues. Obviously, I'm thinking Holiday Beach again with this one. 45 carats in total, £12.95 for you this afternoon. I love the facets on these. You know, you've got an opaque gemstone, so it's not really allowing any light into the gemstone, but the way that we faceted it means that you're getting that sparkle as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? PDNV89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Option number 1 on the telephone lines. Confirm as soon as you can. And again, if you've just switched on, maybe you've been out to work this afternoon, just got home, maybe you've just got us on while you're cooking dinner. What are you cooking? It's dinner time. What should we have? There's always rumbles in the bellies of the crew at this time of day, isn't there? Mine's normally about 1:05. £12.95. If you have just got back from work, check the website, you know, because every item that has been aired since 8 a.m. this morning will be there. A lot of them may say sold out, but as I've said before, always call into the call centre anyway. Even if it says sold out, show your interest with the call centre. If somebody should change their mind a little bit later on, the call centre can offer callback service. Call you back, let you know, and you might just get one. So do always give them a call. One auction's time. Oh my days. Look at these. Clarity's unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Oh, now these shapes have been so popular. Wow. Mexican zebra jasper you've got here. This is the same shape as the deal of the day that we had the other day. So we had black onyx, but it was the matte one. So I was talking about it earlier on with the gemstones that we had black onyx in the kit, the matte black onyx. This would be great actually, and with that kit as well. You've got a very monochromatic look with your zebra jasper here. 90 carats, the blacks and the whites. You can't go wrong with something like this. So from a jewellery making perspective, you know, if you're quite new to jewellery making, you're not sure what might work with what or what would suit so many people, this, you know, come in and get things like this. So I always say neutral colours, you know, particularly your jaspers, neutral colours, neutral tones, earthy tones. They're kind of fail-safe. You can't really go wrong with something like this. You could go wrong with red, you could go wrong with green. You know, those are kind of colours that are not for everyone. Pink, again, is one of them. But your muted tones, your neutrals and your earthy tones are fail-safe. You can't really go wrong with something like this, can you? Whether it's for the guys, whether it's for the girls. You've got beautiful, they're big as well, aren't they, saucers? 9x6 to 13x11mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on that strand. 0800 644 655 ANVR 06 at £8.95 for you today. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You can add it to your order, no extra cost as well. And remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you have already been shopping with us today, you've already paid your postage, you've got nothing to lose by adding this to your order. It's a free telephone number to get involved, free on the website, and a no-quibble money-back guarantee. ANVR06 is your code for that one. Renfrewshire in West Midlands, congratulations. Powys, Flintshire, you're there as well. Congratulations. Greater London, you've just checked out as well. Manchester, you're there. Well done. You've got 2. Get as many as you can, as many as your budget will allow you to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones you've got there. That's a lot of gemstone for your buck, isn't it? 81 pence each, and they are sizable pieces you've got there. 90 carats. It was Katie Ellen, she talked about, but was it Katie or was it Linda when we were filming the adverts? And I talked about buttons. Somebody mentioned buttons earlier on. These would make great buttons, almost like toggle style buttons on cardigans and jackets and coats and things like that. They're really chunky, really substantial. Sometimes you've got to think outside of the jewellery box. It doesn't just have to be jewellery. It can be clothing, it can be textiles, it can be interior design with these kind of things as well. Right, okay. How many do we have, Ross? Oh my days. This is, do you know what? This is the quality that you would see set into a precious metal on the high street. Gold, silver, platinum, topaz. I've always said that for me personally, the two gemstones that really stand out, the two coloured gemstones that really stand out for me in the UK as being really pricey are topaz and aquamarine. Those two gemstones, you know, topaz, to be fair, you know, we can find it in a lot of our high street jewellers. Varying hues, so we can have your Swiss blues, your London blues, your sky blues, your whites as well. You know, a lot of the time topaz is used as an accent, particularly your white topaz, your clear topaz, because it's got such amazing clarity. So you will get a fantastic performance of light from topaz because its clarity is amazing, and that doesn't matter whatever the colour, the clarity is phenomenal. So you may be familiar with the clarity grading scale for diamonds, okay? So that might be something like an SI graded diamond that is slightly included, a VSI graded diamond that is very slightly included, VVSI stands for very, very slightly included, so on and so forth. That's for diamonds. Coloured gemstones have a grading scale all of their own. So that's type 1, type 2 and type 3 gemstones. So basically type 3 is something like a corundum that will be included and you will see inclusions in. Type 2 is something like apatite, whereby there will be inclusions that you may or may not see. And then your type 1 gemstone is something like topaz that you should really expect to see pretty much eye clean. And we're definitely looking at that here, aren't we? This is a fine example of this gemstone. We only have 14 opportunities. If you are making high-end pieces, if you are gifting, if you are looking for something really special for Valentine's Day, if you are doing a commission for a bride, if it's you that's getting married and you're looking for your something blue to put into your designs, this is perfect. You know, you've got that blue hue, but it's delicate, isn't it? You know, obviously, we think of all the blue gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. You know, we've got lapis, really vivid in its colour. You know, something like kyanite, you know, incredible saturation of colour. Tanzanite, of course. You know, those are all dark in their tone. But if you want something lighter, if you want something a little bit more subtle, this is perfect, isn't it? It's so gentle, it's so soft in its tone. You've got amazing, amazing clarity there. So it is allowing a huge amount of light into the gemstone. If you've ever heard the term the lighter the brighter, basically the lighter something is in its tone, the more light it will allow into the gemstone to give you either an inner glow or an inner brilliance. So it's that light from within the gemstone. If we start going darker in tone, so think of your tanzanites, you know, when they start to get very dark in their tone, they allow less light into the gemstone, so you don't get the performance of light from inside the gemstone. If you like brightness, if you like sparkle, go for those lighter tones. That's exactly what you have here. 20 carats of sky blue topaz, 4mm in size. For me, this is the kind of gem, whoa. This is £69.95. All day, every day. That's the price tag I had in my head, £69.95. Do you know, a pair of earrings on the high street, your F. Hines, your H. Samuels, your Beaverbrooks, wherever it is, you know, two of those gemstones in a precious metal, you're not going to get a pair of earrings for £29.95. That's nuts. NZJN81. Bear in mind, these were the last. How many did we start with? Started with 14, we're now down to single figures. £29.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 10 pairs of earrings, a bracelet, a necklace. I would totally be multi-buying at that price. Is anyone on the phone lines? Okay. Okay. I mean, do you know what? I'll give you the small print. I'll just give you the small print. Basically, if there were to be quantity left, it would still effectively be on our system for somebody else, another producer, to put into a show, okay? So somebody will see where we've gone on price. You've heard us say it before, we've gone here because so-and-so has gone to this price. If they sell out, nobody will see it. Nobody will see that price that we closed at. That's the small print. We're going to put a minute on the clock. And we're going to start it now. You've got a minute to dial in. And we're going to drop that price. We're not at $29.95. We're dropping the price. Nobody is going to pay any more than anybody else. Well, I'd multi-buy. I would Look at the quality that you have here. This is genuine sky blue topaz. Do you know, if I gave you £30 and said, I'll give you 30 days. Go and see what you can find for £30. Go online now, type in sky blue topaz. Tell me what you can get for £30. 20 carats is not very good at maths. 20 carats is 2,000 points. Never, ever been to this price before. I would grab that with both hands and run as fast as I could in the opposite direction. There's people multi-buying now, just to let you know. These are nearly gone. I've got 3 chances left. I've got over 15 in baskets. I've got people on the telephone lines. But just be aware, people are deciding to multi-buy now, so that quantity is going to drop very, very quickly. I've just seen 2 people go from 1 to 2. Helen and Devon, collector in Somerset. I've got 1 left. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if you missed out on that one. There's so many people missed out, Ross. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so sorry if you missed out on that one. That's just beautiful. Imagine that as a pair of earrings. Imagine if you managed to get 2 hoop earrings. Oh, they'd look incredible. Ooh, I'm just going to put it away now because I feel terrible. Right. Where to next, Ross? I mean, where do we go from there? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Look at this. I love that pink one in there. Isn't that incredible? I love the shape of them as well. One more auction. This is coming up for you. I've also got, oh, no, lemon quartz. Ovals. Ah, thanks, Adam. These are gemstone quality. Look at these. Look at the clarity on them. They're big, big solitaires as well. Wow. Wow. Price on these, ridiculous is what. Oh, I dread to think without Ross, I tell you. Amazing. I do have two items from the last hour as well, Ross, here. So the multi-gemstone strand. Multi-gemstone strand. These strands are brilliant. If you're brand new, not quite sure where to start, if you are gifting, so maybe it's not about selling for you, but maybe it's a hobby, maybe you gift a lot of jewellery. This is about having something for everyone, isn't it? You know, I've got a variety of gemstones in here. Green onyx, carnelian, amethyst. I've got an emerald there. Wow, emerald, sunstone, I've got lapis in there as well, adventurine, I think, in there. Is that a labradorite in the centre you've got there? There's a huge selection of gemstones, so something for everyone, something for the gents, something for the ladies as well. That really is a colourful, colourful strand. So again, it's going to save you buying all of these different gemstone strands to get all of these colours into your stash. You've got them all in one place. 130 carats of your multi-gemstone plain Wandales 6x3 to 11x5 millimetres in size. That is a 20 centimetre strand that you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. 40 individual gemstones for £8.95. Wouldn't that make the most amazing necklace design? It looks so colourful. QTVX85 is your code for this one. All you've got to do is dial option number 1 if you're coming through on the phone lines. Webbers, check out as soon as you can. Lots of items selling out this afternoon, so just be really quick. Remember, your order is open until midnight tonight. You've got lots of time to change your mind should you want to. Do you know what? If it gets past midnight and you have them delivered to your door, you've then got 30 days to make your mind up. 30 days to think about it is a very, very long time. Quite a few of these in baskets. Catherine, you need to check out. Valerie's there. Barbara, you need to check out as well. Congratulations. Collect it in Gloucestershire. You've just got 2 of these. Again, multi-buy. As many as your budget will allow you to. Right. Oh my word, look at this. This is the first one that jumped out at me, and you'll see exactly why when you look at it. 145 carats. Oh, hello. Multi-gemstone faceted pear scoop. So you're guaranteed all pairs in this particular scoop. I've got aventurine in here, I've got lapis, I've got sunstone, I've got emerald in this one. So look at the size of this emerald. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So you're guaranteed a scoop of 145 carats, but it could vary in the gemstones that you get. So I've got a lot of clear quartz in this one as well. Lots of labradorite in there, sunstone. Look at the size of this one. Wow, see, that would have to go into a pendant for me as well. Now I'm just going to check. I don't think, oh no, they are, beg your pardon, they are drilled as well. They're all drilled. Doesn't say on your graphics, but all top drilled for you as well. So simply just popping them on maybe to something like your beading thread, that would look amazing. But claw prong setting, you know, if you're confident in your claw prong setting, no reason why you couldn't just put one of those into a ring claw prong set. Look amazing, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655 895. Now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I've got 27 individual gemstones here. It might be that actually the next scoop has more of them, but smaller sizes, less of them at larger sizes. We're guaranteeing the carat weight on this one, which is huge, isn't it, to be fair? Look at that, amazing. 0800 644 655. Quite a few multi-buyers on this one as well. I like a bead scoop. You know, just like picking up random gemstones and not really having any rhyme or reason with your design and just going for it. It's a great scoop for that kind of thing, isn't it? BCRU 45, just £8.95. Chris in Norfolk's there, Malcolm in Berkshire, you're there as well, and then Tyne and Weir, Gail's in the West Midlands. Wendy's just managed to check hers out as well. Beverly's back in. Lots and lots of you shopping all afternoon. Okay, loads of you on the phone lines. You just need to press your number 1 button. There is an automated message. You can listen to that any time that you like. But if you want to get through very, very quickly, all you've got to do is just press your number 1 button. Righty-ho. Never. It's time for another star buy. These are lovely. Really, really pretty. I love that pink one there. Have a look at these gemstones. They are gorgeous. I love this one here. You know how gemstones like this, gemstones with markings, we all kind of see things when there's markings in gemstones. Look at that. I love those markings. 50 carats of your multicoloured chalcedony you've got here. Faceted drops, 15 by 5 millimetres in size. So you can see there the strand on the recording is the different strand to what I have here. Look at all the blues on that one. That's dreamy, isn't it? And then on this particular strand here, I've got a few that are purple, reds. I've got that pink, really vivid pink one in there as well. And then these two blue ones at the end, they almost look like the Peruvian blue opal that we have here at JewelleryMaker as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, drops like this, great for earrings, charms, things like that. Even just on the back of an extender chain on a necklace design. But I'm thinking tassels with these. So, because there are so many, and the size, I think, would lend itself perfectly to just packing them out on a design. So we've seen particularly guest designers Sheila, Linda Brumwell as well, making those designs whereby you're just simply popping one onto a head pin and then adding it at different points down a chain. So it just creates this tassel effect, creates movement in your jewellery. For somebody that loves movement in the jewellery, that would be ideal. Imagine that as a summer look. It would look perfect, wouldn't it? £7.95. First time you've seen this strand on the mid-show as well. So take advantage. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones in total across the strand there. DIRU20 is your code for this one. 53 pennies each, 53 pence per gemstone for you at just £7.95. Now, I feel like I mention this a lot, and I feel like I mention it like a lot sooner, but it's nearly half term. It's nearly half term again. And this time of year, see, I'm always thinking, oh gosh, what are you going to do if the weather's not great, you know? Which, you know, chances are it's not going to be at this time of year. Jewellery making with the kids, you know, make it fun. Genuine gemstones, use your cords, use your findings, you know, you can have a great time with an afternoon in with the children making jewellery, couldn't you? £7.95. Janice in Sussex, Sarah in Cornwall, you're there. Linda, Valerie, you've just checked out, congratulations. Pauline in Cornwall, you've just checked out as well. Nicola, you've just checked out, well done to you. Bridget in Wiltshire, you've just checked out on the phone lines. So many of you there. £7.95. DIRU20 is your code for that one. Amazing value. Get as many as you possibly can today. Do you remember as well that you can shop on the web anytime you like, night or day. So if there is something that you've been looking for and we haven't had it on air today that you really, really need, go and find it on the web. See if you can find it there. What we have done before, I mean, I don't want to open up the door to loads of requests in the last 15 minutes, but if there is something that you need, something specifically that you're absolutely desperate to see, message our producer, wink, wink, let them know the item code. They may be able to bring it to air for you. I know. Oh, look at this lemon quartz for you. Wowzers. They're pretty. Oh, gorgeous. Look at the brilliance in those. Look at the clarity of them. They're stunning. They're coming up for you. Not too long to wait, actually, about 10 minutes' time. I've had my eye on this for a while. Love this strand. I love these squares. Very, very different look for us in our jewellery. Look at these. 3 to 5 or 3 to 6 millimetres, sorry, in your size. 50 carats of citrine. Look at those. Citrine. We don't have a lot of citrine at all. We're lucky if we see it once a day across all 3 shows here at JewelleryMaker. I've not heard any particular news as to why, or, you know, a lack of it as such. But it's one of those that does make us feel uplifted. And, you know, I'm not necessarily talking about the myth, folklore and legend with the gemstone. I'm talking about the colour of the gemstone that, you know, factually uplifts people. It reminds us of the sunshine. It makes us feel good. It makes us smile, you know. Colour therapy, there's a lot to be said for it. And the citrine that we have here at JewelleryMaker, the colour along with its brilliance, it really is bright, it's light, it's airy, again going into the spring, going into the summer months. It's ideal. I tell you, with the peridot nuggets that we had earlier on, this would look great as well. 3 to 6 millimeters spacers in between gemstones, because you've got a flat gemstone essentially. They will sit in between others perfectly. £9.95. Right. Oh, Fashion Week. Now, I meant to look earlier on and I completely forgot. Fashion Week normally starts like next week, I think. I'll have a look and I'll let you know tomorrow. But it is literally upon us, and Fashion Week is a great opportunity for us as jewellery makers to be looking at you know, what's hot, what's on trend for this season. So there's 4. We go to London, Milan, Paris and New York. When do we kick off and where do we start? I'll have a look for you this evening. But either way, keep your eyes peeled. You know, have a look at the catwalk and clothing, and you know, obviously clothing. You might be thinking, well, clothing, you know, it's all about jewellery for me. There's so many amazing pieces of jewellery. So when does it actually start? Okay, because that's London. When does Fashion Week start? And then it will, like, because it kind of kicks off in Milan or New York, I think, and then it moves around. But the actual, yeah. London Fashion Week is the 3rd week of Feb. Oh, we know that much. But you can always have a look online, you see, and have a look at different designs. So, you know, you've got the likes of Jean-Paul Gaultier, Dior, the 6th of Feb. So Fashion Week kicks off on the 6th of February in New York, okay? So have a look at those designs, have a look at those pictures. Tiger's Eye, I'm telling you, is always on the catwalk at Fashion Week. I can't tell you for how many seasons. It's always there. I think it's because it's, again, going back to like neutral earthy tones. It works with everything. It's such a fabulous gemstone. 80 carats of your yellow Tiger's Eye you've got here. Wouldn't it be nice to get this home in time, you know, like, and be wearing it? So let's just say you're having a little look at, you know, some images from Fashion Week or whatever, and your friends with you say, oh, look, Tiger's Eye on the catwalk. Oh, look, I have a Tiger's Eye bracelet on. How fab. £7.95, completely natural, famed for its chatoyancy, and you can really, really see it on this strand as well, can't you? Caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone that give us, effectively, the look of the opening and closing of an eye. I love this strand. That's beautiful. Rosemary's just got 2. Well done, Rosemary. Okay, star buy in 1 auction's time. They are big, big gemstones. Look at those. Now, oh my days. This is a gorgeous. I'm pretty sure that I had this on a show with Gemma Crow very recently. This is a gorgeous strand of neon apatite. I love the colours. You know, with those greens, it's almost a bit chrysocolar-y in places, isn't it? Yeah, I really like this one. 115 carats of your neon apatite you've got here. 12x6 to 22x8mm in size. Now, these bars are great for simple rings. So, you know, if you wanted, in fact, you could take any one of those gemstones, depending on how statement you wanted that look to be. Any one of those wire wrapped into a ring. The great thing with this particular strand is how discreet and delicate the drill holes are. So you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. And if you didn't, it's not going to be really obvious. So you could just claw prong set that if you wanted to. We could net it with our wire. We could seed bead bezel it if we wanted to. You can bezel with macrame if you wanted to. I was like, oh, I love that. That's really beautiful. So just one in a ring, I think sterling silver, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? But the gents pieces as well. So what about taking one of the bigger ones and popping it onto some leather cord for the gents? Something different, isn't it? MGRU 93, £19.95, 100% natural. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across the strand there. 11 pieces of jewellery if you want to make it go that far. But with that graduation, sometimes it's quite nice just to leave it as is, isn't it? Keep that graduation in the design. Maybe add some spacer beads in between. Maybe add more gemstones in between. Maybe sections of the citrine that we just had. You know the citrine squares? Just take small sections of the citrine squares and pop them in between each of those apatites. That would be quite decadent, wouldn't it? Gillian, Greater Manchester. Alison's back in the Highlands. Congratulations to you. You've just checked out Moira's there as well. Well done to you, very regular customer. Lots of regulars coming in today. Good afternoon to you. Stay tuned. Zena will be up very, very soon taking you through the late show. She's got some amazing treats for you tonight, I tell you. Righty-ho. Star by. Let's do it. Look at these. Oh, they're big. Big solitaires. Look at the colour. Oh my days. That is, for me, 5 rings. How am I, you know, every single one of those gemstones has been cut for beauty. Now, I think I remember these. I think I've seen these recently, and I think I have an idea of where we're going on price. 11.5 carats. I think it was a deal of the day. Was it? Yeah, it was. It was a deal of the day. So what I can tell you is that we will be honouring the deal of the day price. And how many do we have left, Ross? Okay, we've got 100 opportunities there or thereabouts available for you to come in and get these this afternoon. Oh, do you know, we are all very different, aren't we? You know, personal preference. Some of us prefer the perfectly cut, perfectly faceted gemstones. Some of us look for clarity in gemstones. That's exactly what a lot of people want. You know, when you're looking at your gem set jewellery in your jewellers, a lot of the time in the high street, that's what you're going to find. Some people prefer the organic look, you know, rough cut gemstones, organic wirework. Everybody's different, you know, every single human is completely different, and which is a great thing, isn't it? Because otherwise we'd have none left. But you have the opportunity with these to create some very, very high-end looking pieces of jewellery. I think with this type of gemstone, it's about creating something that looks like it has come out of a jeweller's window, that is creating something that looks like it's been machine finished, if you like, you know? If you are confident in claw prong setting, a classic Tiffany setting with this would look phenomenal. You know, allowing as much light into that gemstone as you possibly can. Again, you've got something that is very light in its tone, so it's gonna fill with light should you let it. And with that, you're going to maximise the colour, you're going to maximise the brilliance in that gemstone. So if you're confident in claw prong setting, maybe you're not, maybe you want to take this to a jeweller. I would definitely be giving this to the likes of Hayley Kruger or somebody to set, claw prong set for me. They deserve that very high-end finish, don't they? Because they have been cut for beauty. You've got an oval-shaped, brilliant cut to the gemstone, which is a very, very popular cut with lots and lots of gemstones, your diamonds and your coloured gemstones. Very desirable. It's very wearable as well, isn't it? 5 times over, you can create designs. 5 rings, stud earrings, you know, an amazing pair of earrings. These would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Do you know what? $49.95. We're at £10 each. They're over 2 carats per gemstone. So we're talking a massive, massive, significant carat weight with those, aren't we? Huge. But your next price point is the price point in which they are all going to go. We had a great quantity of these just the other day. We're lucky that we have 100 left. I would open up your order today if you haven't already. These are amazing, i.e. DN48. Should we take £10 off? Should we take £20 off? Should we halve it? Or how about we take 80% off and take them to £9.95, which makes them just £2 per gemstone for a genuine gemstone that has been cut for beauty, meant to be set into fine jewellery. These are incredible, aren't they? $9.95, not each, for all of them. 2.3 carats per gemstone. Antonetta, you've got 2. Pauline in Merseyside. Jane in Greater Manchester. Yeah, Collector's there. Anne's there. Trina's there. Congratulations. Do you know what? It might be that actually you were watching the other day and you've already got them. But now you might be watching thinking, oh, I'm going to get these again, because you may have already received them, know how beautiful they are in real life, and now thinking, yeah, I'm definitely going to get more of those. I would definitely, even if you sell them on as they are. That's ridiculous. IUDM48, Jackie in the West Midlands is there, Gillian in the West Midlands, Collector in Essex, Collector in Renfrewshire, Kieran in London, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Liz in Kent says, phew, that's some price drop. Liz in Kent, she's texting at 1 o'clock this afternoon, bless her. She's still there, very regular customer, Liz in Kent, good afternoon. She has been taking advantage of all the deals, hasn't she? 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of you in for these, a massive well done. Lots of collectors there as well. Janet's just checked hers out, Valerie's just checked hers out, Lindsay all there on the web, Claire's there, congratulations to you, you've got yours. Another collector, you've just checked 4 out. Congratulations. Marion's there. Marion, you've got 2. Well done to you. Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Jackie, Gillian's just got 2. Kieran's checked out. Well done to you. Denbighshire, you've got yours. So many of you coming through. I've got about 25 in baskets. Still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to think about it. It's a really, really long time. And let's be honest, you're not going to be sending these back, are you? They are perfection, i.e. DM48. Now, I will be back with you tomorrow on the mid-show from 1 o'clock. Do forgive me, I cannot remember who we have tomorrow, who our guest designer is. But you can check the programme guide and schedule. That will tell you who's coming up for the next 7 days in your rundown. Zena is up next with guest designer Katie Park. We've had both the Katies today, haven't we? Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you back here tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Take care.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now